Welcome in everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good Tuesday. I skipped our intro page, but because I wanted to get started sooner, but I think we would have had time for it today. I saw Jordan in here first. I think this is the OG Jordan. Yep. This is not a new Jordan page. This is a new Jordan page. He says, "Yay, he wins a mug with yellow snow." Jay Funny, welcome in. Jordan, welcome in. Jordan first. Greer, Jason, and the voice, which is this is Jones. Welcome in, guys. Still on for the town stream? Yep, I had to take a little nap beforehand. Those are gone. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna start off with the challenge. Hopefully you guys are doing good today. Really good. We're gonna start off with the challenge we did from yesterday. Make sure we're smooth. Okay, we're smooth. Hard drives are cleared out. Videos are edited. Got a lot of cool stuff coming today. For some reason, my audio is doesn't seem loud. So we're gonna go with it. Yeah, we've done more. I think I don't know what the latest stream we've had on here. We've had 10 hours though. I really want to do 12 hours for 12K subs. That's really what I want to do. Okay, starting off with a Derringer. And a Longhorn, which you can't stow. Some paper. Gloves. And we're not getting exploded, so that's good. This is probably the worst spawn. So that. What is that down there in the road? See if we can knock it out. I bet you that's from the Christmas event. One thing I didn't do is look at our start time. There's not gonna be nothing in here. I don't even think I really should be looting it. Yeah, good to get a vantage point. Ooh, that's a crossbow. Okay. Take that, actually. That might be the key to our success today. When did I pick this thing up? Okay. We are rolling. Skip that. Cleaver, this is on 3. Cleaver's on 4. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Just want to shoot them. They're always the most annoying part of my day. Maradi, welcome in, brother. Look, I took the top off the thing and I didn't. Ah, not the DMR challenge. PTV, welcome in. I'll change that. Alright, he's on the way. No, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not on the way. Let's change that real quick. About to get beat up by this infected. He probably won't even yell. Just start beating me up. Where's it at? Challenge. Is it 5 or 4 limbs? I think it's 5. Okay, exclamation mark challenge, and that should be updated. Ben, welcome in. If this is your first time in chat. I'm pretty sure this is your first time in chat. Oh, you have to change your, you have to change your name. Yeah, you deserve it, big dog. I saw your message today. I literally saw it too late and didn't have time to respond to it. I apologize, man. No, you have to change your name on the thing. I don't know. Try it again. Let's see. It might do it to me too. It's pulling from your. Yeah, it's doing it to me too. That might be something I have to change. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, that's me. You don't have to change anything. I think I did it wrong, but wow, so just make a new command, I see. Alright, keep going. Where did that even go? I saw it go over here. This challenge is going to be intense. Especially because our starting point. I didn't get no food either. Got it. Stupid boats. Get you zombie headshots with it. That sounds like a painful challenge, but it sounds like a more possible challenge than this one, to be honest. Bro, welcome in. I think we got a dead infected up here, so we're following someone, which is good. Streamer loot. Oh. Water well is just up here. They've got all the presents. Where can we go in? Oh, there they go right there. They've got a vest on. We can't knock them out and rob them. We should, huh? They got a CR on their back, too. Oh, my revolver. Damn it. Hello? Hey, you have a mic, man? Hey, I'm friendly. If you don't have a mic, it's okay. Hey, do you have any spare food? I assume you looted the Christmas tree. I just didn't get any food. Oh, your mic's not working. Yeah, I can see your chat. I can see your chat. Nice, thanks a lot. None, let's see. You're a legend, man. Thank you so much. Do you need anything? Okay, I left a revolver down there, but I assume you don't need it. Thanks a lot for the food, though. My name's Ellie, by the way. Thank you a lot, man. You're amazing. Have a good day. Oh, what a legend. This guy, what a legend. Oh, my days. I'm not going to eat any food. Alright, this is an amazing start. Amazing start. What a nice guy for sure. I thought he wanted a challenge. Vance, welcome in. Shout out to the dude. His name was Alex. Shout out to Alex for sure. Alex the legend. Which people are nice on Xbox. Josh, welcome in. He gave me 2 pieces. I was just gonna take 1. He gave me 2. Go for 2 more sips. I think I can make it. And okay. We get another one. Dude is the GOAT. Let's go. I think you had enough Xbox official servers. Man, I don't blame you. Expecting the house. Welcome in. Okay. I've got to get... Give me your laptop. Let's see, I think we kind of got the worst spawn we did. We did get the worst spawn. Let's see what our future holds. Cleaver's damaged. We got a knife, so we got that extra. We'll leave that, and we'll drop that. What's the plan? 47. We have to get to this geothermal plant over here and get a full gas suit so we can go to the gas zone. That's the first stage of the plan. You guys can type !challenge to see the challenge in full, or you can enjoy the ride. Two smelly men. Or 2 shaved men, I guess you're saying. You think it's not a legit account? Oh no. To okay, yes sir. challenge with the E. So CHALLENGE. And don't think I'm nobody fancy because I know how to spell challenge. I spelled it 100 times. My spelling is worse than everybody else. Shmi, welcome in. Thank you, Maradi, sir. Yeah, I did miss Clippy, didn't I? Yeah, I think everybody here, even the people that probably don't know that much about me know that I can't read. I cannot read. Why does this always take extra effort? If we make a fire before our heat buff goes out. Ah, man. I'm gonna leave one. I hate wasting resources. Oh well. I thought about today. It'd be cool if we. No thanks. I feel like all the help that I'm gonna get from you involves a webcam. I'm kind of skeptical to take your help at this point. I feel like I'm getting lured into a webcam trap. I feel like I thought about the other day, it'd be cool if you had to process wood on this game. Like when you cut it down, instead of just cutting a tree down and the tree falls and then you have logs, you have to cut the tree down, cut the logs, and then you cut the sticks off of the trunk, and you know, like you can actually process the trunk of the tree. I thought that would be really cool. Character. Character surprisingly is an easy one for me because it's CHAR, like char. Once I figured that out, I go. But I don't know why some words, man, you'd think I was dyslexic. There's a pelt out here or something. Oh no, that's a pelt. See if there's any extra steaks over here. What is this? What did you leave for me up here? Oh my days. Let's take it instead of an extra knife. Let's take an extra steak. 2 extra steaks. We'll eat for days now. Let's go. Next fire, we'll cook these up. And hopefully we won't have to eat the rest of our run. Just gotta, if we go cold, then we're really bad off right now. We actually have to make a fire now. Maybe not. Ellie, you were saying something about a webcam stream. When can we expect that? Webcam stream after GTA 6, for sure. Maybe I'll pass the channel down to someone after I pass away, and then they'll do a webcam stream. There is hope, though. Cam of the webs. Come on, man. This guy's acting like he's overweight. I feel like somebody skinned that animal and didn't have room to carry anything. Like they didn't take any of it. This is like one of the best spots here. It's still not good, but overall, out of all the spots that I've seen, this one's like the best. We'll leave that laying around. Yeah, that's a lot of food. It's streamer loot. That's all it is. See if these will warm up sitting right here. We got a lot of steaks. All right, our buff is going. It's flashing. It'll be solid, and then we'll run again. We're never getting a webcam. Thank you, I'm ready for the $5 super chat. Guess I have to buy the tour bus. Oh, can we finish it? Don't throw up on me. We did it. Okay. It's taking a while, but it's coming. You can actually, you know what I learned you can do? 2 things I learned you can do yesterday. You can light the wrapping paper from the Christmas trees. That's paper. You can fill a pot or any container with this water, and this warm water. Put it in your jacket, and it stays warm. Six. Welcome in, brother. Still not working. You know what? I bet you I know what happened. I bet you I know what happened. I'll have to fix it after this, but I have to go in. I think a lot of the settings got reset. Let's take off the shoes, the gloves, and the pants. Let's see if we can dip up in here. There we go. It's going up a lot faster now. Now we're yellow. We'll call it good. I don't have time to waste here. I think the plus is solid, though. It might be flashing. I don't know. Okay, Jerry, welcome in. If it isn't the one and only, brother, welcome in. So the sun is in the west. It's setting, so we're looking at a nighttime. Not good. Not what I wanted. These houses could be really good for me, but I don't want to loot them. I wish I got a better spawn, but that's part of the other rules. Hello. Burnt my toes. It's funny that DayZ characters don't wear socks, isn't it? You live near here, you got a stash. Well, does it have a LAR? That's what I want to know. Even if we found a LAR, I would probably go and I would do the challenge with the LAR I found, then I would go and do the challenge by getting the LAR out of the gas zone as well. And today, even if we fail the challenge, so even if we fail it, I'm gonna go on and do the challenge still, and I just won't count it as a completion. So even if we like go in and we don't get, if we don't do everything in time, or say we die, I'll still go back and get my loot and do it again. I feel like it was a little bit foolish of me to end the stream yesterday because we didn't do the get to complete the challenge. feel like it would have been smarter just to do it, even though we weren't going to officially complete it. Probably is going to be somebody at Lizard Grove this time. There's no way we, not Lizard Grove, at our POI this time. There's no way we get away with not having somebody there twice in a row. We got really lucky last time. One of the challenges of this, one of the extra challenges to make this even harder is I have to stick to whatever spawn that I get. Whatever spawn I get, I have to stick to, even if it's the furthest spawn. So that's like one of the extra challenges along. Crashed. What's happening? Oh no, what's going on? DayZ's crashing. No way. Okay. So we're about 1 hour in. We're about 30 minutes into our challenge. I don't think I'll need that or that. Let's go. Get out of here. We're about 30 minutes into our challenge, and last time we got the entire NBC suit in 1 hour, minus the filters. So if we can make up any time and get this NBC suit quick, we'll be back on track. Molson is the best beer. I've never had it. You hate Coors? There's a Coors Banquet that I used to drink. It was pretty good compared to the regular Coors. I don't like regular Coors. I don't like regular Coors or Bud Light or Budweiser, any of those beers. I also don't like a lot of craft beers. Like, I don't like the fruity tasting beers and the vinegar tasting beers and all those. But I don't drink beer anymore. Guinness and Corona. Corona was always like a situational beer for me. Like, I couldn't just drink Corona just because it had to be like an occasion. I had to be in the mood to really drink Corona. Go to boy in the glass, so delicious. Jim Bob, welcome in. Okay, there's a town to our left and then one more town, and I think we're where we're supposed to be. We might have to stop and get water, which is good. We're right on track. Learning this map really, really well, though. Like, really well. We're learning this map almost as much as we know Chernarus. And we don't know Chernarus perfectly, but we most definitely know Chernarus. So, really happy. This map is not too hard to learn, especially this area, because it has a big valley. And you have a lot of landmarks. If you have a far view distance, you got mountains and landmarks to navigate. It's really easy. When the storm comes in, though, man, you get lost every like 20 minutes, 15 minutes. You only drink seltzer now. I stopped beer. I work out and couldn't lose the weight on beer. That's what's up. I haven't officially started working out again. I have started working out to condition my body, but I haven't started officially working out yet. But I really think I might by this spring this coming spring I'll most definitely be in shape. But I'm debating if I want to start lifting again and bulking, or do I just want to work out for strength. And I'm kind of leaning more towards strength and cardio. What's the challenge today? Challenge, we have to go into the gas zone, get the LAR, your 5 kills in 5 hours. Even if we don't get the 5 kills in 5 hours, or if we die, we're gonna continue the challenge on though. Center crash there. Not worth my time, I don't think. If we do die though, it's probably be a long stream, guys. If we do die, I'll go ahead and we'll go ahead and spin the wheel, or we'll do something different. Just depends. Most horrific death. Are they involving other players, or are you just having horrific deaths because of the cold and you're just like trying things and you're dying like wolves and stuff? Might have seen somebody behind me. I don't know for sure. This is a good item to carry if we can, and this is a great item to have overall. Simply Respects rifle right here. Good OCR. If I could. It's a little crusty, but it'll work. Try to do the PUBG jump. I'm glad you can't get frostbite. That would really ruin my run. Four kills in 5 hours with a foul. Alrighty, I don't know. Do I need to change it because... Yeah, there's dead infected over there. Somebody's been there. Do I need to change it because you think it needs to be changed, or was that the original? Was it 4 kills in 4 hours? I know it was something that matches the others. So is it 4 kills in 4 hours or 5 kills in 5? I don't like the handicap, brother. I can't take it. If it's impossible, if I try this challenge for like 3 months and it's impossible, you know, if I try this challenge like 10 times, or, you know, like we're on like our 7th time, I guess, or like we're on like probably like our 5th time or 6th time maybe. So if I try this challenge like 15 times and it's truly impossible for me, then yeah, maybe we'll change it. But as of now, my goodness. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, the map is just taking you out. This map can take you out. You know why, though? Because you're too ambitious. I think that's going to be the reason why. I think you're trying to do stuff like the code is just you're basically, you don't respect the weather, the map. You don't respect the elements. And I think it's killing you. That's what happens to me when I'm really moving. Really moving. That happens to me every time. There's some things that this map demand. Once the light blue hits, you're basically dying already. You need to stop. No matter how much food you have, you need to stop. Unless you have a backpack full of food or you're just gonna constantly eat. And then everything after that is just like pain. Okay, let's I'm gonna cycle this place as I go. And I'm also going to stash as I go. Boots right away. We're doing great already. Gotta make sure we don't leave anything in here. Yesterday we left the gloves on that table and it was messing us up. And there's nothing else. We gotta go loot that thing over there. Somebody could be here. I'm gonna just be on my toes and move fast. I think I was too paranoid yesterday, right? I think that was killing me. Gotta get that megaphone downstairs, and that's just a rusty pipe. Let's go over this way. Okay. I really didn't know the map at all. Yeah. There's so many variables to this map. The weather, if you include the weather, this map is impressive. This map is impressive regardless, but if you include the weather, this map is truly impressive. I didn't loot this one the last time. Never looted this. And I never looted up on these. I don't know if stuff spawns up here, but I don't think I should go up here until I touch this tree real quick. Okay. Here's the food. Throw the food up there. Hopefully it goes up there. No, it didn't. Okay, we know it's next to the building if we're dying. Probably won't be dying though. There was a pistol suppressor I left as well. That's unfortunate. Make a little stash out of this in case we find something to use it on. Go up here anyway and see, just to double check. Loot spawns up here. I don't think loot spawns up here, to be honest. Make sure we don't kill him on the road. Ain't looking too good, I'll tell you that much. Need to give me a backpack. There's a vest right there for us. Gloves, beautiful. 308, beautiful. Hood, beautiful. We're rolling. We're smoking. We are smoking. I don't know what we had on. Let's just put the hood on, I guess. Hopefully they're all shut. I think they're all shut. That made a helmet sound. So you know the music is not allowed by anyone anymore? Wait a minute. Do I have music on? No, I don't. Scorpion. I don't know what music you mean, Jones. Ooh. Trying. Oh man. I guess it didn't matter because we have a vest. We do need this jacket though. Christmas tree music. What do you mean it's not allowed? I don't follow. Military. The Christmas music in the streams or what? Do we already have a jacket? Copyright. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. We already have a jacket, I think. We can get rid of these, though, and this. Take that with us. I don't really think we need to do the tree, to be honest, but I could be wrong. Because what do I know? Mask. Perfect. Alright. We can wear the mask and the head torch. Wow, I didn't know that. We'll let him come over here. Drop 380. Get the fish. And I think this... Stuck in a situation here. Another hood. Gas mask. Yeah, we got the gas mask for sure. Oh, that was a crash. That's a crash. That was like over that way somewhere. It wasn't that far, but I don't know if we should go for that. Surprised that I didn't shut this. Maybe I did though. Oh, I'm an idiot. We have a lot of time. P. Diddy's music is copyright free. It's funny. I wouldn't have known that. Taught me something new today. Of all the things that you could teach me. What does one use a bong for? Enlighten-ness. Okay, this food is frozen, so it'll take a while. It'll take a while for it to cook, so we'll come back in like 2 minutes or so. Let's see where we at. Okay, on to the good part. Oh, my days. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's take inventory over here. We are 10 minutes until 1 hour in for this suit. Let's take some inventory here. No, that's not it. That is it. Must be it. We need the pants. That's it, right? Pants. And that's it. And some duct tape. We need some duct tape, or we need a tire repair kit. Should do it. It'd be cool if you can throw stuff at infected. Just like smack them, knock them out. Or players. He has a nice hat on. Cold. Pants, let's go. Another pair of gloves too. I don't know what I need those for. We're out of here, folks. That's all we needed. I'm not wasting no time. We need a backpack. If I die, save the pants here. We gotta go back for the food. Not yet. Dang, it's not even hot yet. Dude. 3 minutes. I'll keep these boots because they're an extra pair of shoes in case I need them. We need to find tape, a backpack, and tape, a backpack, and that's it. I think. Just on my server, no. Good thing is we don't have to cycle anymore. Also, a good thing we found a Makarov. That's really good. And a lighter. That's huge. Better jacket. But we're going to a place where we Probably don't need that. This is legendary to have, though. Alright, the food's burning. Let's go back. This time it actually probably burned. We're at 4 minutes now. I don't think it'll take 4 minutes to cook, so. Yeah, burned. Whatever. Now we have to wait the entire time for that food to cook. Incredible. So we know it's less than 4 minutes. Are we out? That's out. Like that fish was part of the reason why we were going to succeed, but I think we could do it without. Oh, go up the steps. Oh, that's a jacket. We don't need it. If we repair it, it would do best, but it's heavy. The jacket's, I think the jacket's just too heavy. Let's go. I think that goggles do insulation, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know what color smoke that is, but I don't think we have the luxury to check. Now let's... I don't know what we have on, but it's keeping us warm. Oh, it wasn't here. Oh, that's why it went on the ground, I think. Or maybe it despawned? I don't know. Okay, we're under 4 minutes for this one. Still not cooked, but it's hot. Okay. Perfect timing. I wish I would have known exactly. I can go back at the footage and look what time, how long that took. This one's still frozen, so that's most definitely gonna take a minute. Kind of tired of running around. Pretty sure I could eat that too. Worn, pristine. Probably the toughest steaks ever grilling from frozen. Yeah, it's probably the best tasting, huh? they would keep me warm too. Okay, we have the suit under an hour. This is the same progress as we made last time. I think we have less food. Should have took guts for rope back there, but it's okay. We just need to go get this backpack. These are still frozen. It really makes me want to run over there, but I just can't. Plus, I need a stupid heat buff. So. So as soon as we get to Livonia, we'll need water. We'll need water and filters. That's it. So from frozen, I don't know if there's different levels of frozen, but from frozen, it's like 3.5 minutes. And from not frozen, so like, I don't know if cold matters, but from not frozen, like regular food, like food that's thawed out, is 50 seconds to cook. I gotta remember that. Not going up there anyway. He's still here, which maybe he should have despawned by now. I don't know. Is that a cooking pot? Oh my days. It's full of water too. Okay. We need to find a... Oh, what's up, Genghis? Let's see. Right here, please, gentlemen. Oh, you're going in this store right here. Okay. Beautiful. I love this. A vest or a backpack? Shirt's not messed up. Oh, they have... Oh, no, I can't wear those vests. Did Marty spawn these? Sewing kit. That's not what I need. Damn it. Oh, I've got a suppressor now. When this mask first came out, I thought that they said it would I thought they said that it would stop the gas poisoning a little bit. No tape. We need to fix that hood. I don't know how. Without a tire repair kit or tape. Give me a backpack. It's like normally so easy. We might have to put the vest on and leave. Yeah, we'll probably just have to put a vest on this. I don't know, man. It's such a gamble. Such a gamble. What did we not loot yet? That bullet ricocheted and hit the wall over there to the right. Alright, let's, we can't even find like a, Mountaineer, welcome in. We can't even find like a sling bag or nothing. Alright, let's wear a vest. Got to. Let's get a black one. This Sakal one is cool, but I guess we'll wear this one. Damn it. I don't want to wear this vest. It's okay. Alright, let's go collect our supplies and bounce. What the heck is that? Ornament. There was a burlap sack. I don't know. And I don't have a rope anyway. We didn't find one infected with the backpack on. Not one. Okay, we'll put that there because we can fit those two here. Gloves there. Oh man. We're so close to having the space we need. Pot. We need to relocate this stuff here. We won't need the buff anymore. Let's see if this will work. Yes, okay. This way we don't have to stop for water in the towns either. I need to start looking at my my server that I'm gonna go to as well. Okay. Dang it. Ugh. Man. Just got some beers, boys. Nice. Cheers, brother. What'd you end up getting? Preoccupied with your cats and the laser. Guys, make sure you're staying hydrated, especially if you're drinking. I don't know how long I've been muted. I think I muted to crush a water bottle. I'm sorry, guys. Um, who was that called out the Rico? Welcome in, Rico. That was a clutch, very very clutch call out there. That could save us right there. That most definitely could save us. Did you know Supercuts does more than great hair? That's funny, Josh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about your ad experience. Very clutch though, Rico. Very clutch. We could have got hit in the head and that thing would have ruined, and then we would have been out of an entire run, possibly a good run. Thank you, sir. All right. Oh man. Okay, so depending on where we spawn, let me switch our map over. Depending on where we spawn, maps. We could be in really there's a good chance we're gonna be in a good spot. But either way, even if we're in a bad spot, we'll have to loot the medicals on the way over there. The worst spawn will probably be Belawa because it's close, but there's no medical in Belawa. I don't think, and there's not, and there's no medical on the way. So you have to go up to Lukau, which is so isolated. Then you have to go to Brenna, then you have to go back to Gleniska, and then you have to go if unless we find it. We could go down to Toplin and then run the gas, but it's just such a pain. Preferably, I just spawn with two towns with medicals between me. Okay. And we spawned in the exact town that we didn't need to spawn in with no medical. Okay, we got glass bottles here we don't need. Derringer. Nothing good. Okay. Okay, so now I think this is the town that doesn't have the medical. I'm pretty sure. Damn it. I stand out in the rain, which I didn't want to do. This is oh no, this is not Lukau. This is Bailawa. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Can we get filters at the military? Probably not, huh? We gotta go down to Toplin. Which is gonna be the stupidest thing we could possibly do is go to Toplin, man. The absolute dumbest thing we can do is go to Toplin. Go up to Lukau. Radax Ozanka doesn't have a medical. Toplin and Zalesi. I mean, we have a suppressed pistol round caliber. So maybe this will work. We can just kill the infected in there. Go to Toplin and see what it has. Toplin has a fire station as well, so we might get lucky. We're gonna most definitely fight in Toplin though. The worst spawn possible. This game is RNG, which I love. I'm not talking bad about it, but it does suck sometimes. All right. User, you want to see the HUD? Welcome in. User, I think that's a Cadillac in your PFP. It looks nice, whatever it is. Looks like a big body. Luxury sedan. Jay with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. Much love to you for all your support. Much appreciated, as always. Let's beeline down the top one and see what we get. How to hide all. You have to hold it. So you press it once and it brings up your hotbar like that. You hold it and it will take away your extras on the side. So your statuses. So if I wanted to take it all off, I would press it once to take off the hotbar, and then I would hold it to take off my statuses and my in-hand, my basically all my statuses. We really should just cut that way, like right that way. I don't want to go through the field though, because let me reload this thing as well. What's time on your side? On my side, we're hour 17 in, so we're not doing bad, but most definitely could be better. We could have filters by now. That would be the only better thing to do. We're okay though. We got this. We got this. I think Jones, you're taking away like 10 minutes from us. We're not starting when the stream started. We're starting from when I need a press vest so bad. We're starting from when the challenge started. So like when I logged in, and if I'm wrong, you guys let me know, but I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing up. If you guys are talking about something, I thought you guys were talking about the challenge. My apologies. Make sure we're not dropping mags anymore. Excuse me. Alright, that buff is gonna go away. We're gonna get really hungry if it doesn't stop raining. Our reading skills are lower. I feel like that is partially understanding and partially an insult. I don't know which way to take it. But either way, I know my reading skills are low regardless, so I must take it as fact. Rain stopping. I don't think we can wring out the field jacket, unfortunately, and it gets wet. I don't remember what the in-game time is, but our compass says... Our internal compass says we're going the right way, hopefully. I know, I'm joking with you, Jason. Of course, bro. I'm just joking. Question is, do we swim or do we run? Like, do we run across the bridge? Either way is a death sentence. What is that over there? Is that Toplin? Are we that far away? Blue Trail. What is that? Power lines. There's no way that Toplin is that far. I thought Toplin was closer than that. The warmest day being 2 degrees is wild. This the river? I wonder what's in there. I don't care to go look. Yeah, Choplin's off to the right. Right there. Okay, we're not too far. Not good that this teddy bear's here though, and a bunch of stuff. The thing more important is the hood, because it can get ruined faster. So we know somebody's running this side of the water. Swim and pray. Can ring out a field jacket, nice. I think I should cover my backside more than my front. Gotta switch between hee-haw units and colonist units. It's funny. I think you said Celsius last time. I thought you said Fahrenheit. I thought you meant Fahrenheit. That's crazy, Jim Bob. That's hot. West Australia. You can ring this out too. I think we can let that go. I don't think we'll get cold without it. Temperature's going up right now. Wow, I never thought of that, a summer Christmas. I wonder if anybody celebrates the Christmas in the hot weather like that. Good thing is pine trees have their leaves all year round, right? Okay, we got the hospital. Not the hospital, we have the medical. Yeah, let's stay down here. Not really comfortable going up there. We have the medical building and we have the fire station. So the clinic and the fire station. We gotta pay attention to somebody in Toplin or possibly on the right side of this river because that's where those shots came from. I think I want to get a foot pedal just to change the volume on my my character quickly. I'm so scared to leave this stuff here. I'm not going to leave it here. I really didn't mean to let her hit me, but we're going to get bandages right now, so we'll be okay. I don't know. Hopefully we're not facing like straight up in the sky right now. Perfect. Perfect. Got all the space for filters. We need to grab a backpack. A sling bag or a duffel bag would be great. Need to save these bullets. And look for food, to be honest. Any extra food? Need a safe suppressor? Really? Yeah, we do. You're right. Gun cleaning kit would be peak as well. Also, a press vest would be peak as well. Don't scream. If we need to, how much we have? Oh, we have a lot of this ammo. We probably won't need to do that. The MK2 would be nice as well. The one facing the town is open. That window facing the town is open, so I gotta be careful. There's a lot of stuff in here. We do have a backpack now, though. I think no filters at all, which makes me kind of. I thought I saw a backpack. My days. Need to find another blade. Go to the fire station. All right. The questioning the run is starting to set in for me now. I think we'll make it, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna use both of those. This will save us if we can find this Ivy start kit. Or start kit. This will save us right here from. If we can find 2, that's the best thing. But if we can find 1 only, that's fine. It'll save us. Coating, which we don't need. More tetra, which we don't need. Oh, there's a filter here. I didn't even see. Alright. Get these doors shut. Make sure we got this place under control. And quickly sort this out. We'll keep 2 of these. Throw this away. We'll keep the meds. Jacket. Okay, we got tape. That was really dumb the way I walked in here. We got tape and another bandage though. Solid. And we'll use this right now. What time did Mariah say we start? I don't know, but I think we're exactly 136 in already, so. I don't think Mariah said when we started. Did I say 0? And I don't think this house spawns medical loot. Oh, yeah. Ah, damn it. Nobody sees that. All right. Fire station is down here. Let's go here for a Tundra or a Mosin, maybe. Really quiet on the volume today. I shouldn't have said that. Stupid thing to say. Got some 308s. Five, 6, 9 mil here. Just go inside. Go. You know, I forgot to take out the stuff from the gas station. Unfortunate. Oh well. See how it works out. I need a few charcoal or one more filter to be comfortable, or a water bottle now. And some charcoal. I think there's an infected trapped in that house up there. For some reason, I feel like we should take this. What was that? Chlorine in the jacket. Yeah. How much do these weigh? 4? I don't know. I think this is as far as it can spawn right here in this house. The mask, we don't need. Yeah, but Jason likes that bag. There's paper at the back of that. I'm hot? Oh man, I didn't want to be hot. Filter. I feel like you can always find a filter right here. Where they open up all the presents, though, in here, I bet you. I guess we're too hot. Man, I kind of just want one more. Got it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, so good. Okay. I'll take one of these as well. We're going to need to sacrifice something when we get back to that bag, but I think we're good. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're in business, yes sir. Now we are in business. Which way are you gonna go? I knew he's gonna give me a hard time with that little stutter step. I thought he was gonna get caught on the door and give me a little stutter. Oh, we have tape, right? Yeah, we have tape. Time on the clock is 1:44. hope that I'm not getting my butt beat right now. He has another mask on him. We got enough filters. I think we have enough to make it through the entire gas zone. We did like a quarter of the gas zone with just that one partial filter. We have like 2 almost full and 1 partial. We can go back to the medical though. We could go back to the medical. We might go back to the medical. Run up there and see if anything respawn. We should go down to the PD, get a gun cleaning kit, and go up to the medical. Looking like Dr. 47. Yeah, with the bag too, huh? At least the fit is better than yesterday. I think we died yesterday because our fit was so bad. But today the fit is looking good. Run as a medic? No, it's not. But let's put that on there. We'll add that on there right now. There's a few we need to add on there that we haven't. Let's see if we can do this here. It's going to be this one. This one. Okay, there's a couple that I need to add. I have a list. Medic run. Take 3 new players to Tizzy. Somebody said zombie to Tizzy. Then they said elite. Like it was like we'll do zombie to Tizzy elite run. They said rag only. Oh yeah. Hold on real quick. Make sure the game didn't crash. We'll try and log back in real quick. Still locked. Okay, biggest. Biggest infected horde. There was one more and I'm forgetting it. Oh yeah, let's do see how big a horde. And then there was one more. Take 3 infected. Having a trade good item with players for bad items. How many? Times 5. Let's do times 5. Or let's do. Let's do that. And we can do. Trade increasingly worse items for better items. Alright, solid. Let's go back. think we're loading in now. Let's go. DMR for BK18. You'll be lucky just not to get shot going up to the guy with the DMR. You most definitely ain't trading that. That one might be easy because all we have to do is just tell the people we're trading, like beg with them, like, hey, listen, man, we really, really, really want to trade this item. We really, really, really want to trade this item. I think we're good on masks. I'm just gonna go. We've got to cut time here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Oh, okay. That's funny too. We'll put that on there then too. We have to trade increasing. Okay, so that's messed up then. That's messed up, but we could do that. That's gonna be a much easier challenge for us, but it's gonna suck. Yeah, that would be a lot less challenging, but it would be a lot more interesting, I think. Well, it'd probably be equally as interesting and a lot more challenging, though. To trade bad items for good items to players. Oh, have a mag? No mag. We don't have ammo anyway, it's okay. Go up this side. I think we don't have to vault on this side. This one's tricky though, because there we go. Did it, and we fell. This one you always get stuck right here on that piece of wood if you don't go a little to the right. Okay. There goes nothing. Drink up the soda. Need to take the pot. And somehow... need to get the pouches in here. And we'll use the tape and we'll leave the tape. We'll leave that as well. Tape is such a valuable commodity in DayZ when you're thinking about like sniping and suppressing your sniping. Especially because some items just don't have a suppressor to them. Nope, you can't do that. Do that, which is in here. Okay. We might have to wear the gloves. We got the bear. We'll swap that out just in case. Map. This map is Livonia. I don't think the map is going to come up right. Map for sure is going to come up Chernarus, yeah. We're going to Chernarus after this, though. So we'll be on Chernarus really soon. Ah, background music. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. We're such a soft target still, it's gonna suck. Confidential, welcome in. Great team, keep it up. Love from Portugal, welcome in, brother. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I was supposed to refer to you guys as my honor. I apologize. Okay, sun's in the west. It's getting dark again. I wish you could eat the paper. Eat it. Cover your tracks and eat the paper. You need an LAR and a mag. LAR and a mag, brother. And a mag. Wait, if we get the LAR and the DMR and we get 10 kills and 5 with each, does that count? For 2 challenges complete? Tree's looking a little funny there. We didn't find no Eppies. When you quick aim, it goes like to the right. I don't know if it consistently goes to the right, but I feel like it goes to the right. I thought I heard a car. Five of them cheerleader pizza. Depends if you have a hangover or if you have anything else to eat. Pass no judgment here, though. Should cross the water, the bridge, and then go straight north. Hit one of these tree lines, go straight north. We'll go in around some medical tents and some other stuff here. Only pizza? Yeah. You're obligated to eat the pizza then. Can't let it go to waste. Oh, I thought that was a car. Look how much loot. Look how much loot is floating over there. Butt pack and what else? Just the same size? No, it's not. What a helmet. I really can't afford to waste time. I need to go. Red smoke. Look how much dang loot is here. This is insane. And a better suppressor too. M79, a claymore, AK stuff, badly damaged marksman scope. Where's the rest of the train? I don't know. I think we caught it right at the end of the despawn, and the train despawns. Like the actual train despawns before. That might be a bug, to be honest. I don't know, cause why is one part of the train there and the other part not? They couldn't have spawned separately, right? They have to spawn together. I thought that was a cow. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We could have taken an M79 instead of our Bison. I bet you it had a launcher, a HE round in there. Oh, we're 2 hours exactly on the dot, and we're about to have our LAR, hopefully. Okay, the scope for the LAR, it's damaged. I don't want it. That's why I got this one. If it wasn't damaged, I would have taken it though. Plus the LAR, I think the LAR probably does better with a closer range scope. I honestly would probably rather red dot on the LAR. Just lure people in within like 50 meters because the LAR does horrible at range. Like you can hit a headshot, then yeah, but man, I don't know about that thing. Somebody has a plate carrier on, you're gonna be hitting them like 3 times. Don't I have rags? No, I have the Shamar one though. The gas zone is like right there, I think. Like that road, trees up. I think that's part of the gas zone, or maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Gotta go across this bridge up here. Oh, Gamma was on. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I got a rope belt with no knife on it. So dumb. I think I'll have to eat once we get this. Mike joining again? I don't think so. It's pretty late. We got lots of stamina. I feel like we don't have any. Where can you get a glow plug? Like guaranteed on Livonia or Trinaris. Is there a guaranteed spot to get a glow plug, or is it literally just random? Pretty sure it's random, yeah. Where's the OGs at, man? They're probably sleeping, man. It's late. Nobody else is required to mess up their sleep schedule but myself. That Humphrey from last night, guaranteed? Yeah, true. And a driving Humvee is right. Okay. Follow this trail up. We don't want to do that. We want to go across this field here. Follow that next set of trees right there up into the gas zone, I think. I think that's what we want to do. Okay. As quiet as the map is, I think that the gas zone is going to be looted. Which means we have to have a quick backup plan, which is going to be go to another Livonia or go to Chernarus and loot the gas zone. So I'm pretty sure this one's going to be looted. Whenever the map is quiet like this, people just get to working. You know, they go to the gas zone, stock up on suppressors, stock up on supplies, high tier stuff. It's not as contested. Which sucks for me, but 25 glow plugs per server, nice. That's a lot, actually. It's a whole lot. Except for Sakal. I wonder why they made it with the glow plug and not with an item that you can only get from the briefcase. 15, I mean, okay. 25 did seem like a lot. I honestly think because they added, I don't know if maybe they meant to have a gas zone on Sakal or not, but I really feel like they want to promote people to go explore the different servers. I wish there was more of an official transit kind of mode where you can extract some servers from maps with your character. Like I wish that if you swap to another server, you would have to kill your current character, right? Like you couldn't join another map unless you went to a certain transit point. Kind of like they did on Tarkov. I think that would be so sick. That would be like it'll actually be like a thing. And people will be camping the transit areas and they'll be, you know, like blocking them off. There's got to be multiple, like 2 maybe. But I think that would be part of the fun. This is the server with the Humvee, so we know there's geared guys up north somewhere. Or maybe geared. Maybe they just found a Humvee. Who knows? Shoes a beat. Okay, bro. Now we're on top one of the best chances in industrial areas. This gas has a chance to sneak up on you. We should probably run through these woods real quick. Just this area. See if we see any stashes. I did get a little bit of lag just now, like a little blip of lag. I don't know if maybe it had something to do with the gas zone, the military, another player, or what? I don't know. Okay, this tree line goes in. It's pretty far. We'll go to the next tree line over. We'll use it to go in. Where is the oh no, this is the tree line. Okay. All right, let's go in here. I'm gonna do it right here in case somebody runs the tree line. I don't want to be over there. Okay. Make sure we put everything on properly. And we'll drop everything we don't need. We'll take this stuff to fight and we'll swap it out. Take our backpack. We'll leave our hatchet. Hatchet doesn't matter as much unless we swap bags. And we'll take the lockpick for sure. All right. This looks pretty sick. Boom, boom. We left the tape, which was pretty dumb. What else could we need? We won't need rags for fire. I think we're solid. Let's go in. Iceman. Hop between turn on the mosque and others. Shoot jump spots. Yeah, Rico, that's DayZ servers. DayZ.gg. I believe. Okay. Crashing out. Have a great night, man. Have a great night, Six. Thanks for stopping in, brother. It's always good when you come to hang out. Oh, man, we gotta go over there. We'll hit that on the way out. Hotkey, yeah, okay. So the infected being that dead in here doesn't mean anything to us. Because these infected spawn in when we get here and they die, but that does not mean there's nobody here at all. Beautiful. Okay, we're really good off on filters now. So far, it doesn't really look too looted. But this is just the medical area, so it's gonna be hard to tell from this. All right. What building did we... Was this the building we saw the last guy in? This was it. We gotta come back through here. But this is looted. Every door. These doors... no, not every door. Yeah, we ran into that guy right here. Or we ran into him outside and he killed us in this last room here. Once we were fighting him. This one, I think. How did he hit me through a block? I bet you they're farming loot here. Farming loot and filters. Man, this sucks, bro. This sucks. Because that LAR, if it's here, it's in there. I bet you it's in there. I can't see any crates or anything, so maybe not, though. Look here for an antidote. DMR. Smoke over there and a pistol. The DMR is a really good sign. No, this isn't where we ran into the other guy. Yeah, it's a beautiful find, isn't it? Somebody pulled this truck door off, so, yep. They were loot cycling this place. And we might just be out of luck, man. And if they're loot cycling this place and they had time to build, you know what? They're gonna be so geared. They're gonna have an M4 and all that stuff. So we gotta be like careful when we fight. Like so careful. knife. Wish we could leave traps around. Like even a smoke trap to tell. We're gonna raid that. Most definitely raiding that. Did I loot this? I think I did, yeah. Alright. John, welcome in. Came in this door. Could you help populate your server? I appreciate you for asking. I'm not in the business of populating servers though. If you want to find me on Discord and send me a DM, though, I'm more than happy to come take a look at your server. Maybe I'll play on it and do a review. Actually, what the heck? I most definitely wouldn't mind doing a review on your server. Not your server, a friend of yours. Yeah. Hit ! Discord and send me a DM on Discord with the server details and the region and some of the key features that you think make the server good. And the reason, you know, like what's the server's main attraction, and then I'll go and do a review on it. And I'll post a short about it. Yeah, LAR's not gonna be here, guys. We're not gonna find a good weapon. I bet you the guy was just too lazy to go up to the thing, or it just respawned. The DMR just respawned. I think we already looted this. I'm not 100% sure. My days, you gave me a freaking cut. Wait, I'm like, what the heck? We do gotta pick up the pace, though. A warrantless search, yeah. I think it's hard for me to see these iron sights. These are like AK-74 iron sights. I much prefer the AKM iron sights. No stamina. Man, this is the worst. This is the worst run yet. Like ever. I think ever in all of my DayZ. This is probably the worst gas run. Keep the pace. Yeah, this is a waste of filters right here. I mean, we did get a DMR. If we were here for Colts and 45s, we'd be rich. They're close or they just looted this place. They're not. I doubt they'll be back anytime soon because all of the good loot is gone. So they just looted it already today. So I mean, they could. I could be wrong and they could be close, but they also could just have looted it and I won't find them. I don't know what those. There was two back-to-back explosions here. I don't know what they were. It's a better SMG. I should take it now that I have another filter to work on. Yeah, we'll take it. This is a proper SMG too. Convoys don't make a noise unless you're talking about a Santa sleigh crash. Then maybe. I don't have nothing to say. The convoys make a noise when they spawn. I've never heard that. So if anybody missed it, I just picked up the LAR. Kinda buggy. Yeah, we still need a mag, but we can do we can go for headshots. Do I take the DMR too though? Drop the CR. I think I dropped the CR, take the scope, take the DMR as well. It is a lot, but I think I'll do that. Okay. There's the scope. We'll keep the ammo in case we find another weapon, and we'll leave the CR. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of here. Oh my goodness, so many punch cards. You guys know what we're doing in the next video. All right. I don't think we'll have space for this extra filter. This MVG scope can go on the LAR and the DMR, to be honest. And it can take a daytime mode. DMR plus 5 is winning. Yeah, it's winning. And we find a suppressor as well. W's all the way around. Solid, solid. They're gonna be mad when they get back to loot their loot cycle. Their place. Oh, not that. He died. That is so funny. I've never seen that happen. he was like, he was losing so much HP. Oh, that is so good. Funny. Bunkers and base raids. Great title. Looks like we're out right here. So this is the spot to go in if you have no filters, because you can maximize the distance. You just have to run around and go in right there. That's the closest to some of the buildings as well. So if we have one filter, we know we go in right there. Now here's the M79. Oh, man. Now the thing is, do I want to leave the whole gas suit? I do have to leave the entire gas suit, okay. Because we're not going to have space for it. So, pants, gloves, and shoes. Where's our shoes at? There's too much stuff on the ground. I don't know where our shoes are at. Where are our shoes at? I have no idea where our shoes are at. Okay, scope. Holy punch cards, man. Holy punch cards. Worn, damaged, and pristine, too. Holy punch cards. Where the heck are my shoes at? Take. You can't do that laying down. It's okay. Don't need to. The suppressor can't be in there either. I don't think we'll have space for it though. Oh well. Okay, let's get all the extra crap. Shovel or a hatchet? A hatchet gets us out of a base. A shovel might get us in. Oh well. Do I have an extra one? I don't. There we go. I'm leaving the NVG scope. The NVG scope would be nice to hunt down people at night, but I don't think it's necessary. All right. Game crashed. No, it didn't. Okay. I think I'm gonna run to the woods and repair this stuff. I feel like an idiot leaving all this stuff here, but we have to leave it. What really is damaging me right now is that I can't find my shoes. I don't know where the heck my shoes are at. We have tape. We can just run with these shoes. It's fine. Somebody literally pulled up and just took the shoes. Or did our shoes despawn? How though? I don't understand it. Can't bear this stuff? No, we don't have any way to bury it. We have tape though, so we can fix these. We'll just have white NBC shoes, I guess. Somebody kills us, they're gonna be like, what the heck? Alright. One more thing. It's okay. The suit was the easiest part to get, I think, of everything, so we'll be alright. That is weird. To be honest, it's like extremely weird. Let's start looking for our next server then. Okay, how about this? Because here's the thing, right? Didn't you have water too? No, I didn't. I didn't have water in that pot. Here's the thing, guys. There's no servers that are populated right now. Let me take off this filter. So we have to stop the challenge now. We have to stop the challenge now at 2 hours and 40 minutes which leaves us 2 hours and 20 minutes to get 5 kills in the pot. No, I drank that water. Um, we'll have to come back to the challenge because there's no people on these servers, so we don't have a chance to get 5 kills. We won't find 5 players. So we're gonna stop the challenge now at 2 hours and 40 minutes. And we'll resume it probably tomorrow. But we're gonna play another. We'll play something else in the meantime. Though we're gonna play another server. We just have to find out what we're gonna do. Because there's absolutely no people on any of the servers. Which is really sad. Yeah, it'll be a waste sitting around waiting. There's like 20 people on the most populated server. It's like 30 people if I go to Asia, but I can't do that. So, there's a video that I really want to work on, but I won't be able to work on it because at the same time it's on official and there are no players. So what server was that? Yeah, this server's completely dead. Okay. So now we're off to find a server. And we'll do a challenge, I guess. If you guys want to spin the wheel, let me know. We'll spin the wheel for a challenge. There are a couple servers I have in mind right now. Hopefully they're populated. So it has 6 people on right now. That's actually 8 people on right now. We might go to Sakal and do the bunker on Sakal. I kind of want to do the bunker on Sakal. Let's see. Oh, we can do Namask actually. That is gonna be part of a video. Let's do that. You ever play Basically Vanilla? Route Up, welcome in. I have played Basically Vanilla in the past. The reason I don't, it just feels like I don't like the blue shirts. I think I just don't like the blue shirts for all the fresh spawns. It ruins the immersion for me, you know what I mean? Like if everybody has a blue shirt on, it's kind of hard to make a story in your head about like, oh, this is some unique experience. Like obviously everybody spawns in with the blue shirt. I don't really prefer unlimited stamina and stuff like that unless I'm playing full modded. I will play the server though. I don't prefer it, but I will play it. Z Delta. Let's see Z Delta. Is it Z dash Delta like you're spelling it? Or is it third person? If it's third person, then that's probably why I can't find it. I filtered them off. Let me know, guys. If you have any server recommendations, let me know. I'll check my DMs and see if John DM'd me. If he didn't. Let's see. Let's get that out of here. A lot of servers are dead. Z Delta. I don't know. I typed in Z dash Delta and Z Delta and just Delta. I didn't see it on there. Z is unfortunately Z is a really common letter to start these servers with, or to start the search with. go to the mosque. We're gonna load in here, guys. Give me just a brief second, and we'll be right in the server. Jason, brother, if you're heading off, have a great night. Never been to A3 yet? What? I don't know too much about it. Jason, thank you for hanging out, brother. I know our crowd doesn't typically basically set up everybody that views the streams for the daytime streams for hours before this, and now we're doing nighttime streams, like completely opposite. So I completely understand you guys that are heading off. Anybody that comes in newer that's in here for the first time, welcome in, guys. Hopefully we'll be able to do some daytime streams at some point and get some of the OGs back in here. Keep it tidy, yes sir. The Moss Quest is mental, yeah. I'm gonna do the Moss Quest though. I think that's what I'm gonna do for this video. Jason, brother, have a great night, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, man. Jax, welcome in, brother. So, guys, if I'm a little less talkative during this portion of the stream, it's just because I want to keep the cinema of the video. I can edit my voice out, but it's hard for me to maintain the immersion when I talk as much. And this is not to say that we need to have less chat, but you guys chat away if you want to. But there might be short periods of time where nothing is really directly going on, but I'm still kind of trying to focus on being immersed. I say that I'm gonna try and be careful and cautious everywhere I go, and do this, and then I'll probably die. So that's normally how my luck is. There's a few brand new servers that are out. Not brand new, but like kind of new. I've been wanting to try them, but I just haven't been all the way interested in taking on a new run. Okay. While we're here, the server's loading in. We should be loading in this time for sure, and I'm gonna update the challenge here. I think we're in too. It sounds different. Um, let's see, challenge is gonna be updated to Filament says Filla. Let's just do no mosque. Okay. Let me remember where we're at. Clean water, rotten food, so we need to hunt. We have a good bit, but not a whole lot. But I think I'm comfortable going south from here. This might actually be north. Oh, this is south. So all that I know about the quest for Namask is I know the ship, I know the blueprints along the coast, I know the orb, I don't know how to go in, I know you have to wait for the EVR storm. I know the orb has to be stable, I think, if that's still a thing. big part of me wants to go to Sakal and gear my character. We might end up there tonight anyway. We're only 3 hours in and we're going for 12, so we have a long time. Maybe we'll go in with the Alaskans tonight. Go meet up with them on Sakal. Let's do that. Let's get these characters south and then let's go to get this character south. Laggy. Really laggy. I don't know why it's so laggy. Look for a few pieces to filament, or a few filaments. I don't know how to spell filaments. I was kind of bad. One word, I guess. I don't know how to spell. Straight ahead shots. I don't know what portion this is up here. Maybe a bit to across, or it might be a town. That's the crossing. I use the blizzard. I'm just gonna run across really fast, see if I see them. I bet you they got attacked by infected. Could have ran into somebody though too. Oh, there's a boat here. Wonder if I have a spark plug somewhere in my pockets. think so. That's unfortunate. A boat will help me out so much right now. Shots almost certainly had to be here. There's a guy there. He's running along the road. He doesn't look like he has much though. He could be along the water going this way already. Got a white vest on, I gotta keep that in mind. See me pretty easily. He's gotta be gone already. There's all this infected he killed right there. He had a hard time. He'll probably be struggling a bit. No, there's a fire there. He was getting sticks. I want to have a fire of my own, to be honest. Man. I'm gonna talk to him. If he has a fire right here, he can't have a lot. Hopefully he doesn't have a lot. only see one. Oh no, he's got a suppressor on his weapon. Oh, it's a sporter. Damn it. Damn, it was a sporter. My days. Oh, man. I most definitely took him as a high value target. I don't take the pistol, I guess. Oh my days. He had on... Okay, let's get out of here. We'll swap his vest out as well. Jeez, he had a lot of stuff, too much stuff. I'll have to sort this eventually, but for now, I think I just need to get out of here. I don't remember if I had matches on me. Yeah, good call on the vest. Got it. I will only fix it once. Pretty dark. I think I'm comfortable moving from here. Most of my clothing is black now. Yeah, I probably could have. I honestly probably could have talked to him with it being a sporter. I don't think he would have been aggressive, but I couldn't tell that in the moment. And he's at a military, so there's no real way for me to, control that situation. I guess there is a way, but it takes too much risk. Need to find somewhere and get warm. Loaded pistol in his pocket too. You could have easily been some fate. Yeah, same fate. Yeah, I figured with his weapon out, and I mean he's sitting at a military, making a fire. I don't know what his status was, but he could have been close to going, to being immobilized. Losing a lot of health. From the dam, or from that crossing, we'll have to go a little bit west as well. Get the chem pack. I actually stay kind of across the water, yeah. These pipes actually should lead us there. Yeah, I figured when I went up there, I was like, if I end up talking to this guy, I'll probably get shot while I'm in my inventory or something. He had a lot of valuables on him. Either way, done is done. Continue on with the mission. We've got rags. I need to bring stick in, at least one stick. I think that's a shotgun there. There's no trees in here. It's a shotgun. There's a vest here too, but I won't be able to take his. If we can sort this inventory out while we're at the fire, then maybe I can take the vest. I think we will be able to sort it out. Where did those rounds go? Do this at the fire. It went in a pot. I know they did. Have a fire pit. Alright, Extreme, gotta run. See you later, Jim Bob. Have a great night. Yeah, this is perfect here. This open? No, it doesn't. Tyler, welcome in. I think that went way too far. Tyler, I don't think I've seen you in here. Your name kind of looks familiar, but not really. If this is your first time in here, welcome in. We'll look for the other sticks after we start this. Oh, damn. Wonder if a pickaxe can make a fire barrel. Otherwise, we need to find a sufficient knife. Maybe sea gloves there. We've got it. We've got a. Damn it. Yes, okay. It would make sense if you could do it with the pickaxe. Jim Bob, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night. If you're still in here, much love to you. I bet you this fire will show underneath this this thing here. Yeah, it does show underneath. That is so bad. I wonder if you can throw items underneath. I don't think so. No. Would have been better off in this corner, like this far corner. sort this inventory. If I can manage to make enough room. Yeah, without this stuff, we're good. Okay, I think we're solid here. So we'll get that vest. We'll put these tacticals on there. This does better insulation. I think put the heavy stuff down here. That way we can drop this quickly. And put our critical to life stuff here. Any extra ammo. Problem is, I don't know what the status of our heat buff is. I don't know why it took 2 shots. Tank to 22, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know they had so much HP. Rabbit pelt is so small. A rabbit with a press vest will probably still go flying with a bullet. The 22, maybe it'll save it though. Imagine there's probably somebody out there that's not law enforcement that has made a vest for their animal. Some sort of vest. I think we're good to go. I'm ready to get out of here. Check the airfield and see what's up at the airfield. Maybe we do need to get some shoes. We'll check the rest of this place as well. See if we can get any NBC parts. I'll put those gloves up. Turn gamma off real quick. It's still pretty dark, huh? I wish I had a field shovel. To bury some stuff later on. Batteries everywhere. Lighter. It's getting light. I wanted to leave here before the sun comes up. These are just batteries. stuck with our boots, I believe. Coach for your dogs. That's what we're trying to do right now. Okay, let's get out of here. I should repair them before they ruin, actually, I guess. I have epoxy. Just repair them once. This will do best insulation and it's smaller. That shamag provides a lot more rags in case of emergency, but I think I'll be okay. I think I heard something inside. Okay, we got boots right there as well. This place is a blessing, jeez. Storm is coming. Just as we have our heat buff and we're ready to move as well. It sucks. Radio. Eventually, I'm gonna bury these. Bury this stuff. Some of this stuff, like the stuff I need for the mission. So I'll need enough to bury. Wanted to try and not kill any infected. Storm is getting close. Maybe it's too dark for him to see. Try and make it to ATC. Fastest way is this way. There's a truck over there I want to loot first. I feel like I have the airfield to myself, but you can never be sure. Watch out for bear traps here. Hello? The door's open. Somebody's been here. Not good. Whoever's anywhere is gonna be coming here to get out of the storm, or they're gonna be going to the place that we just came from where we had a fire at. Damn it. I don't think nobody's up here. They would have had the door shut, right? I think they've left already. Shotgun. Yeah. Do I have meds? I don't. Oh, this NBC jacket is small. I think I'm gonna run to the next place quickly if I can. I don't know where the next place is at though. Step factory. There's a hunting stand. You can't really go anywhere. The dam is right there too. There's a water well up north? Wow. I didn't know that. Let's go. Let's risk it. I think this storm is gonna take a bit longer. If we stay here, we'll probably catch a player, but we don't have any range. I don't have range to take them out anyway. Lightning starts soon. We should wait then, huh? Is there a break in? Okay. This is gonna be slightly on the uphill. Out here is a deer stand. Looks like it's in the trees. Maybe opposite side of these trees right here. Try and catch it. Yeah, here we go. Dang. Is that a plate? No, it's not a plate. It's too bad. Might be a press vest though. I think it's a black field vest. Ah, it's a press. Sling bag. Wonder what's in it. Nothing probably. And a pair of black wool gloves for repair. I think we can make it to the factory. I really think we can, but I'm probably wrong. Damn it, we're cold too. Probably go light blue in here. I used to count and know how long. 45 minutes away. The storm is 45 minutes away. Yeah, we should probably run. If we would have ran, I think we would have been there. If we would have ran from that last ladder we climbed, we probably would have been there by now. Non-stop running, it says it takes 1 minute. So it probably takes 2 minutes to get there. Ah, man, I think we should run. Or we should go to the woods and have a fire, one of the two. Because I don't think we can sit here. Let's just be patient. We're dark blue, man. We're losing health right now. Let's go have a fire in the woods. Holy crap, there's a fire in there. Damn it. Let's cross. I'm gonna cross and I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna wait in here in this building. We'll push over that way, wait for them to come out. Might have to break down my splint. Large gas canister. Where'd the sharpening stone go? I have too many containers. I was hoping I didn't have to use that sharpening stone. After this fire, we'll run over and try and catch these guys in that house. We're light blue right now. Kind of mad we broke down our... Seems like forever. Yeah, it does seem like forever. We could have been there by now, to be honest. It's all good, though. Rather be safe than sorry. Try and save some calories here. I thought we would be okay. I should have known better than to light and to start this heat pack. I should have known better, man. It's all good, though. Bet you it's not disinfected anymore. Nope. And I bet you are contaminated. No, I didn't. Okay. Damn it. Shouldn't have risked it. Might give us a buff. If we can get to wide, it'll give us a buff. I don't think so, though. I wonder what happens if the server restarts during the storm. I bet you it never happens. I bet you it can't happen. Like it's set to not happen. Jeez, it's dark when you wake up. It's gonna give us the buff too. But we gotta go for that guy. We'll be freezing outside though. We have to wait. Damn it, man. Well, we're gonna miss our kill if we don't go now. Maybe they'll loot here, maybe. But also maybe not. I want to be right on that door when they come out. I'll be shivering though. And they'll have a heat buff. I want to do a suppress too, so we'll probably wait for a good shot. I think the door is open though. Yeah, the door is open. Could they have left already? Went to ATC? Somebody might be watching this thing. We'll watch it till the fire goes out. I don't mind. We do have the buff right now. Why is the door open though? I think they left already. I think they stalked the heck out of that fire, and as soon as I think that's the little bit of time that I was in there, they left. Or they could have died. I don't know what happened. Who knows? If they're under geared, if they're like me, we're gonna take them out. If they're under geared though, or they have their gun up when they run around, we're not gonna take them out. I'm trying to approach them. We already made that mistake once. Could have got with the sporter for crying out loud. Fire's out. Refugee camp is close. I just refuse to believe. Maybe they logged out. They could have logged out. I mean, it's getting pretty late. Realistically, they could have just logged out. A storm was coming. They started their fire. Maybe got their buff, went to the trees and logged out instead of logging out in there. That would explain why the door's open. It's hard to believe that I would miss somebody that was there. I also could have died getting sticks. I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Go to the factory, go over to refugee, and see if we can get SCAS or something. Once this fire dies. That's incredible, though. Most definitely not pushing over there. I hate to be bait, or hate to be trapped in a trap. Fire should be done. Check something real quick. Okay, let's go. to find some disinfectant. Take these to slide down ladders if you need it. There was a PU scope somewhere. I think it was on the body at the land bridge, the crossing that we crossed. Okay, that's starting to get concerning. I don't have any more ammo. Oh, that time he tanked a headshot. I do have another mag, but it has ammo, and I'm not gonna unload it. Load the other mag. It would be beneficial to do that, but I'm not. I'm not gonna press about it. It's a sporter, so it'll be the first thing we drop. Probably. Just eat headshots. I've never seen this before. I don't know where that one went. Damn it, blew the suppressor. Thank you for not yelling. I don't think it matters though. I think if they aggro on you, they aggro. A blue key. Yeah, they aggroed. Especially rabbits are 2 shots, fox are 1. So dumb. With a higher caliber pistol, I probably would have been okay. Probably. He's got a plate on. We'll take him out. I'm not gonna take the plate though. Good plate carrier too. I'm gonna keep the vest. I'm wondering how they're seeing me through the trees. Okay, everything we got now is loud. I don't know if there's loot over by these tanks. I'm gonna check it though. Does this guy reply to comments? Funny. Welcome in, elephant. We're severely under supplied with ammo. Severely undersupplied. Like, we're so undersupplied with ammo that we can't take a fight head on. We have to take a fight where we're stalking and we get to jump. So we have to disengage pretty much every fight. This one shot in this shotgun is basically for a last stand. We do have the IJ, but can you get I didn't even see him. Can you get weapons and ammo here? Yeah, we don't. The IJ is not the best. Like, we're not gonna be fighting a press fest with an IJ. You know what I mean? I don't think we should loot this place. I think you can as well. But I'm not I think you can get like CRs here, and I'm gonna skip it. So we're coming on the road here from the dam. Let's get back on our map real quick. I don't know this map at all. Check the green military towers. Dirt, what a name. Welcome in. Risky though, very risky. Roofs here are good for rifles. Okay. I don't want to loot the military towers. Yeah, probably not, huh? Okay, let's go on then. We'll go over the big power line. So if we came in from this way, we basically have to stay along this road, keep this place to our left, go under the power lines, we'll hit refugee camp. A Mosin rifle would be lovely right now. I fought guys in here, lots of guys in here before. I don't see there's these pylons, okay. Our stamina at about half. We have so much on us. We should have checked some of those buildings for a fire, but we'll be okay. I think the mosque is easier to spot people in that sense, because you can always see the fires. Fires in the daytime in the woods are probably the best bet. I'm trying to train myself on this map. Dirt, welcome in. Long guns equals rooftops, research area, usually, or the static crash sites. Okay. Noted. Asking if somebody replies to comments is a valid question, because I can't tell you the amount of times I go to stream, not to shade on anybody at all. I know people multi-stream, so you know they're not looking at comments on one channel or on one platform. They're looking at them like on Twitch or something else. But there's so many times where you go into chat and you say something, and not even the chat. There's like 50 people in there. Not even the people in the chat are talking to you. Okay, I think we go up the hill. If we stay, I guess, mostly with the trees up the hill. What do we want to do? It just boggles me that there's a fire. There was a fire there at the airfield, and there was no one. Oh, fox is fantastic. Probably could get away with shooting the fox right here. Should take the... Part of me wants to take that to the, I gotta go far. Part of me wants to take this up to the refugee camp. Not going to, though. Infected over there. He's got a vest on. Another infected here. I don't even know where you're at, big dog. Okay, this is getting bad. Oh, that's why we found infected. I didn't know this was here. It's like a really old heli. Scope there, MP5, a belt. Just loot it. Come on. No infected at all, so either they're all in there dead somewhere or they're not there. There's one far. I don't know if he's been there or not. Concerned because he's inside the sandbag bunker. Have a good rest of your run. Have a great rest of your day. I don't know what time it is for you. Have a great rest of your day, though, man. Thanks for stopping in. It's been a while. Much love to you, brother. Let's get over here and upgrade our arsenal. If we can. There's also a stand out here somewhere, a deer stand. I think it's opposite side, or it's to our left somewhere. Yeah, it might be opposite side of this place. At the worst, I hope we find a Vega shotgun with ammo in it, just to have some more rounds. At the best, I hope we find an SV98. I don't think you can find that here. Maybe an SK is the best thing I can hope for, an SK. Got ammo for it. Hold again. Oh, my jacket's damaged as well. Ignore my heavy hit. The loot is surprisingly poor today. For us to not be seeing so many people. Surprisingly poor. I think we have a purple smoke. The car battery here. Wolves, not good. High insulation, and peacoat does best though. I'm gonna keep the peacoat. See if we can get ourselves back to light blue. The 22 is not so loud, so I don't think I'll mind. It's a much better blade. Ooh, I didn't know it was you. Glad you didn't scream. Wolves only howl once, and I never saw them, so I don't know where they're at. As long as there's no captains, I don't care. Might want to go for that. I have an itch on my face. Damn it. The other guy got up. Freaking sporter, bro. Oh, man. Should have repositioned. I thought I unconned that other guy again, but I didn't. Well, there might have been 3 even. Let's try, yeah. If we had anything else, man, I should have used the IJ. The IJ would have unconned him for longer. And it would have unconned the second guy. I hit the second guy in the helmet 3 times. I hit him in the helmet 3 times, the sporter. Jeez, man, that's such a good gun. Such a good gun. Heat bag did nothing. We got blades. You wake up so fast from the sporter too. Is he in here? Can you open this? He's in there, but you can't open this one. We don't really need this. Insulation, medium. Oh, Vorkuta. Dang, man, we had so much stuff on. Perfect. That's exactly what I meant to do. You got the gloves already. Oh, so disappointing. There may have been 3. There just may have been 3. This gives firewood, I believe. What do I have? Stuff. Holy backpack, this thing is big. Got better weapons than we had already. No ammo though. Does that rooftop have weapons too? I don't know. Let's not go all the way up there. I know between this building has loot though. Check that. Oh, you can't. Might as well keep this for now. Knife is just damaged, just good. Need to find food quick so I can get out of this place. Maybe ammo. spark plug. I need that boat. I just poured out all that gas. Dang it. I'll need the water though, I think, more than the... Dang it. Someone's here. That's gonna make getting water really, really difficult. Before I leave, I need disinfectant and fire and food, water. There's an infected up there. Not happy. Crossbow, that's not bad. I can shoot that. If I find a down jacket, I can get some feathers too. Got to be in the school with a fire or at the well. There's a can of food there. Oh, I need this vest. Stop you right there, officer. This is where the guy got all the loot. I was wondering how he had so much like good loot. You ever play Karma Crew? Is it hard for no baser out there? It is really hard for no baser out there. Really hard. I don't want to blow up, but I don't want to leave this around. I do play Karma Crew from time to time, though. I don't base. Usually, I just stash. It's very, very difficult, but I still managed to get some good content. The reason why I don't really like Karma Crew, and I'm not hating. I'm never hating on a server. It's just not my preference. I just prefer to have a server that is more vanilla, like less mods. So Karma Crew has a different uncon system I don't like, which again is like not the worst, but okay. Now we need to take this for water. Take 2 of these. Actually, this is a bandage. If we can clean it. We'll take extra ammo here. How do we do this? I'm gonna say we're not gonna find that gun, which we probably will now. It's okay though. Servers closer to the vanilla experience. So the main servers that are close to vanilla are they're gonna be Dusk vanilla. They have Chinaris covered. They have a winter and a regular Chinaris. So winter Chinaris has a few mods. It's called their classic, and then they have a regular vanilla. And then you have jeez. And then you have Spaggies, but Spaggies sometimes will have cheaters, so it's just common at this point to see a cheater or two if you play Spaggies long enough. And they don't have custom character selection, so and then you have one original DayZ. Those are all like almost like official. Then you have Struggle Bus as well. So those are almost just like official. Almost. Okay, we need to get water, make a fire, eat this eat these beans up. The only stash right now, you know. Official's fun if you don't play that max pop, that really top server that's always top. There's like 3. There's 3 servers I really just don't play. So if you can stay away from those top servers, I think official is even worth going to. Yeah, it can get difficult though. As long as there's people, I'm willing to play. As long as there's people there. And I'll never knock a growing server either, but sometimes you just need to have the players for the interactions for the video. This thing takes up way too much space. There we go. I wonder if you can. That doesn't matter. I do both of them already? I did all. I have a good amount. Not a lot, but a good amount. That's a good sign. Hopefully they moved along. Doors open back here. Maybe they just trapped some zombies and got some water. Let's hope. Probably all the water we can drink right there. We need that fire now. I'll pick this one because it has sticks already. Probably should go the other side though. Like over here, there's one. There's not. Sick, but we're okay. Keep the sticks. Wait a minute. Sticks and firewood can craft what? Oh, a fireplace. Wow, I didn't know that. It's useless, but I didn't know that. Let's just use the bark. What a painful death that was, man. Just to have a sporter is so crazy. So annoying. So annoying. We'll go get that boat at the crossing. Let me see something here. Let's see if I can drink this laying down. Yeah, we'll go get that boat at the crossing. And then it wasn't there. And we'll cross and we'll go to the factory, the hospital, harbor area, I guess. I mean, we really, theoretically, we could take the boat and go all the way to the south, but there's nothing really south that I need to do right now. One slot short. So. Whatever those guys needed, they got it. I had everything on me, besides weapons. We'll have to get some stuff and fish. I probably should open with the knife. I know the knife is gonna ruin though. It's just so sad. I can't believe I hit that guy in the head 3 times. Three times is actually insane. Should get us to white and keep our sickness from coming back. So ironic, the guy that we got at the first military blessed us with the sporter, which was just enough to not do the job. A sporter. We had a sporter, bro. A sporter with 2 15-round mags. A sporter with 2 15-round mags, man. The play was actually this. Instead of shooting him with the sporter, the play was to hit him with the IJ. It would have kept him unconned just a little longer. Hit the other guy with the IJ, and then run up and try and finish the first guy. They both would have been knocked out. But the second guy, I hit him 3 times in the head with the sporter, and I hit him twice. I believe I hit him twice in the head the first time, back to back, and then he didn't go uncon, and then his shock damage must have reset, and then I hit him again with the sporter, and then the first guy that I downed must have gotten up and shot me with an SK. It was actually incredible how many shots I hit versus how the fight went. We just needed that. I needed to make a better play. I needed to be better, to be honest. Needed to be better. Sporter could use a buff. I've seen multiple times that thing does nothing. I mean, it's 22, so I understand why it's the way it is, but like, man, it's just so disappointing. I want that, but I can't risk carrying 2 explosives in my bag. I have a chain reaction here. Blow everybody up. I'm gonna loot like one more apartment rooftop maybe. Try and get out of this. Yeah, I think the lesson there was for me to know that you shouldn't be leaving a spawn with a sporter. I didn't even have a sporter. I had a Derringer, which honestly did the job on the first fight, which wasn't a fight. It was a kind of an ambush. Another one, perfect. That's what we like to see here. Magic, welcome in. Good morning to you, sir. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. I don't think it's worth it to go up here. I'm probably not gonna go again. Let's go in here. I need to go now or else I won't be able to make it to where there's food in time. I don't like that. I think this needs a leather kit. Oh my days, look at the space we get. Jeez. Hello. This is what we rented right here. And a pan. Oh, it has slugs in it, or shells in it, and rags for us to make a rope. More importantly, though, we get feathers now, so we have accuracy on the crossbow. Now I'm comfortable leaving this place. So good. Oh, I don't know when I'm muted. I'm so sorry, guys. We did our first challenge today, and our first challenge was to get in the NBC, get the NBC suit, get the file out of the gas zone, and we did. And when we got the file in the DMR, we found a base in the gas zone, and there was no population on the server, so we decided to pause that mission at 2 minutes or at 2 hours, and 40 minutes in, and we have 5 hours to complete that challenge. So we're gonna go back into that challenge tomorrow. I really need medicine, but I can't find it here. Yeah, let's look at this map. Thought I heard somebody in here. I think it's the rocks. We're looking at big pylons as we're going along the city. I don't know if somebody can guide me out of town. I really don't know which side of town we're in. We came in fire station side. We're kind of opposite of that, so we should be on the south. That is the medical right there, I believe. Yeah, that's the medical. So these pylons here are the main road that goes south. Beer guy, you fell asleep. Sorry, no problem, brother. I don't expect anybody to be up this late. That's usually here, especially. Are you muted? Yeah, I was muted. I was earlier. Damn it. Scorpion and ammo crate, which we can bury. We'll take it. It's bigger than this. Hopefully we make it out of this. Okay, how do we go? I think we have a better rifle than before. Not rifle, but a better weapon. We really need to eat, make another fire, which is so unfortunate. See if we can hear anything to hunt. Damn it. Gonna lose the combat knife. Yep, lost it. Got a lot to do today. What are you getting into, Ben? The work stuff, or around the house stuff, or career stuff, other career stuff besides work? Glad to see we're still DayZ Sensei. That's funny. DayZ Sensei. Well, we lose geared fights to sporters with sporters. Career stuff involving work. Nice. Hopefully that goes well for you. I'll put this stuff over here. Actually, let's arrange that like that. I'm scared to run for that. Because these always sound further than they are, always sound closer than they are, is what I noticed. If we're here in the trees, looking back across, yeah, that's completely opposite direction that we're going, and it's probably on the ice. Oh, sporter. Badly damaged as well. Probably get another stick. Kind of disappointed that I can't find that one. I don't want to waste any of my resources. Don't know where it went though. There it is. Nice. Ben, share your career if you're open to it. If not, I completely understand. Maybe your general field or yeah, that's interesting. That's a dilemma, isn't it? You're good at it, but you don't like it. Well, I'm no life coach or nothing like that. I don't always give the best advice, but what I do know is you don't get them years back. If it's making money for you, putting food on the table, especially if you have a family, I understand, but you're not going to get those years back, brother. I think spending a week doing something you hate is hard enough, but spending a year doing it is really hard. Spending it as a career. And there's also different avenues too. Like, I know you're in sales, but maybe there's a different part of sales you can do. Like, when I was doing landscaping, I was running a landscaping business, and that was after I had already been a landscaper. I had been a crew manager, and I had been an office guy, and then I ran my own business. So there's a bunch of stuff within landscaping that I did that wasn't specifically cutting grass, wasn't specifically trees. So I just want you to be happy, brother. A necessary evil. That sucks. I think everybody deserves to be happy, man. But either way, if you're attending meetings, you must be making an okay amount of money at least. That's good on you. Hopefully it's going well for you. Hey, your boss, Survivor 47, says you needed a raise. I think you're a little bit past due for a raise. See what he says. Okay, we're not sneezing a lot, man. We should have stayed for that full second buff. I think we got it. Let's go. It'd be interesting if we didn't have the pluses next to our bar. It would be interesting if we didn't have the pluses next to it and we just had to know, like, we've been here for 5 minutes past white and the fire's going, so we know we have like a bar, you know, like a plus and a half. This cold is gonna kill me. I gotta hurry up and get to whatever island it is. I think it's Tar Island. Get to the hospital, see if there's some Tetra. Had loads of it in my last life. So Maradi, did you see the end of the run when we stopped the run for the LAR? You didn't. Okay, so we got it. We got the LAR. We got the DMR as well, and we stopped the challenge with 2 hours and 40 minutes on the clock. So we have 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. Oh, you watched the VOD. Okay, I'm sorry for spoiling then, if you cared. Something strange happened when we got out, though. If you don't want to be spoiled with the info, something strange happened when we got out. Maybe you'll be able to explain what happened or see what happened. Just the water? Okay, we gotta go this way. The Mossie's not big. It's really easy to get where you're going, but it's like Sakal. If you rush it, you're gonna certainly die. Very certainly. Okay, water's full. We should wait to drink the rest of that, and we'll throw the canister out. Oh, I thought I saw. Okay, that's an infected. It looks kind of clear. Looks kind of clear. I don't know if I'll loot here. I'll skip it. We don't need 380. I'll keep a Pioneer mag though. Let's go this way. Damn cold is gonna get me. Marathi said the beer got him and he passed out. That is kind of funny. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's not funny because it's like, I don't know. To say the least, it most definitely has happened to me before. Hard liquor will never put me down, like to go to sleep at all, like ever. But beer, most definitely, man. That stuff will knock me out. It's a hit or miss, but normally at the end of the day, no matter what, after a while, it'll knock me out. Hopefully this boat has gas. Sure. I used to make this fridge swim a lot. This one. Until the boat's here. I really want to test the range. See how many we have. We have 10. One in our boat. We won't. I won't do it. But I kind of want to test the range of this. No, get out. Blue Nose, welcome in. just finished the video about bringing the zombie crossing map. That was sick. Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that. We got a few more challenges. They want me to bring, I think on the list, maybe not everybody, but some people suggested bringing 3 infected. Some people suggested me bringing the infected and then bringing it back, like following it all the way back. And then some people suggested me taking an infected with just my pants and just my shoes and a bandage. So basically I had no inventory space, so like the ultimate challenge there. I might give it a shot. That would be Friday night. Yeah, you would. You're in a new sub. Excited to see what videos you got coming. Nice, Blue. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate the words, man. You didn't have to come in here and say that, so I appreciate it. Much love to you, man. It was a really hard day for me. Shit ended with a beer. Yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't drank in so long, but man, I'm really craving a beer right now. It would be great. But right now, I know especially a beer will put me to sleep. Most definitely can't do that. I'll be over here like, let me just take a cinematic nap in the hospital. I don't know this house. I don't think I've ever been to this one. This is a nice little house, though. If I based on this map, I would probably base right here. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my days, there's so much stuff. A sharpening stone, that was so needed. I don't think we would have made it too far without a sharpening stone, to be honest. I can't take the revolver, so I'll leave it. A darkish hat is good. And a roll of tape. This is huge loot right here for us. Huge loot. Can we fit both of these? Yeah, we can. Okay. Huge loot. It's incredible loot, actually. I like this house a lot. I'll take this revolver and leave it here, I guess, for an emergency. And a heat pack, too. Days. Oh, man. Somebody took the rest of the stuff out of here. Yeah, that is huge. I don't know where this road is at that I'm on. Maybe that road is unmarked. Mosque is a strange place. Got best installation gloves here and this. Let's get down. 2 heat packs. It's damn cold. I can't get away from it. I don't care. Need medicine before this goes really, really bad. Oh, the hospital's here. Or is that the hospital? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I have to go to the hospital first because I need medicine. That's the factory, which could have a rifle for me, but I need to go to the hospital. Stamina is significantly lower now. Let me drink this up. That is hospital? No, this is hospital. There's an infected on the roof there, which is not good. We're gonna be outgunned here, significantly outgunned, and she's angry too. So there's somebody here, possibly somebody here now. So I need to overwatch this place before I go in, which is not good for me. It's really not good, really bad. I have 2 heat packs, so I can stay warm, but I'm getting sicker as we speak. So, not what I wanted to see here. There's a Christmas tree there. I'm just gonna confirm that she's actually angry. I think she is. There's a deer stand out here. Maybe we'll get a rifle. I just need multivitamins. I'll be okay. Tetra will be better too. I think Tetra, the both of them will be best. I don't know where this stand is at. It's not here. Let's just go up to the trees. Hopefully someone's here, they left us a rifle and some medicine, and they're not here now. I honestly don't want to fight with a crossbow. Where's it at? Oh no, it ran. I need that. Got it. I think I got it. I did get it. Oh, I have space now. Let me make sure she's actually mad. Yep, she's mad, okay. I find stashes in these woods sometimes. I want to make a fire in a spot where nobody can see me, but I can see down a good alleyway. Right here is fine. I'll make a fire right here. Need a stick now. Temperature is static. It must not be cold. Okay, there it goes. It's going down now. These 2 rabbit steaks are not gonna be enough to get me better, but they're gonna be enough to stop me from dying right now. Give whoever's here some time to clear out as well. I hope that's getting stopped. I didn't make it close enough to the tree, but I still need to see inside hospital. 3 steaks. Okay, we might actually be saved here. Damn it. Part of me wants to believe that they went over to the harbor, but you just never know. There's a fox behind me as well. If I eat the fox as well, I may be able to save myself. I don't think I'll loot this place though. Unfortunately, it just means I won't have a rifle again. I'll just be under geared. I think a crossbow with feathered bolts is better than a sporter though, to be honest. There's also a boar to the south. Maybe we'll go down to the factory, hunt the boar. I feel like somebody's in these woods with me. I think holding a button to cook and holding a button to fish it kind of sucks. Okay, I'm gonna redo this fire. Don't I have a pan? No, I don't have a pan. Let's eat though. Knocking that tree down is such an amateur move. Rabbit steak is bigger than I thought. I must have hit a headshot and just didn't notice. So if you guys missed it, anybody that cares, we died. We had a sporter. We managed to take a guy out, and we had a sporter from that guy. We took him out with a Derringer. He had a sporter with a mag. We found another mag. Found a BK with 1 round, and we had IJ. And and we just weren't able to finish the job. Like we met two guys at refugee camp. We knocked one of them out with the sporter twice in the head. The other guy had a helmet on. We hit him to a total of 3 times in the head. He didn't go down at all, but we hit him. It was over time, so we didn't hit him like all at one time. We can still roast on this one. So we knocked the first guy, ran up to him, hit him with the pump, but it was too far, I guess. The spread was too much. Did knock him back out. I believe there was only 2, but there might have been 3. Hit the other guy like 3 times in the head. He didn't go down. Only reason I pushed the first guy I knocked is because the second guy, I hit him in the head, but I didn't watch to see if he went down, and I know he didn't go down because he was shooting at me. Within the time frame, he should have been downed. So this other guy must have just not had a helmet on. I couldn't see him because I shot him through camo net. Luckily, the bullet actually hit where I meant for it to hit. Okay, oh, we're not sick anymore. That is such a blessing, man. We don't even have to go down here anymore. We might get sick again. We really should go hunt that other, whatever we hear. Not the boar. I'll be smart and get my heat buff, though. Whoever's here could be inside a building opening presents as well. Might not be worth it to take the risk. Most of them will be a lifesaver, though. Am I being hunted? Maybe. I don't know. It feels like I am, though. But I think it's just the ambience in the trees. Yeah, we did. That rabbit. The rabbit did amazing. I don't necessarily think I'm being hunted. I think I'm just hearing things in the woods. We have a disinfected bandage, so I'm happy to move on from this place, but again, we're severely undergeared. We need Mosin ammo really bad. Oh, what a nice. That's good. This is wonderful. I'm gonna take a very short break and come back in maybe 2 minutes when the server comes back up, guys. Maybe a minute or so. So if you guys are up for a break, I would take it now. A lot of you guys are used to the normal length streams too, so this is gonna be a long one. So some of you may be coming back later. Some of you may pop in. I know you guys got to get your day started. A lot of you, and a lot of you have already went off to bed. A lot of people probably already went off to bed. So we're doing a 12-hour stream for 12,000 subs. So right now we're at 6 hours. So we're halfway through our stream today. I'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back, and there is someone here. Because the infected were spawned in before we spawned in. I'm almost certain we got somebody here. I just don't know where they're at. They could be with me in the woods. Where you at? Oh, you're in this stuck in the tree. You run? I don't know why my crossbow's on the ground. Or steak, that's wonderful. I don't need that. Debating what to do here. Part of me wants to stay down here, watch for this guy, but part of me thinks it's just going to be a waste of time. Go back for my map and see. We stay on the left side of the hill here. Where's the hospital at? I need a compass. Okay, this is the road. Stay on the left side of the road here. Before we get out of the trees on a downhill. See a deer stand somewhere. Try and get a rifle. I guess we have to cross this clearing here. Should be over here somewhere, I think. There's infected down there as well. Don't I have a rangefinder? There's infected all the way down there. I can see one right there. So, excuse me. There he goes moving. So this means that the guy's got to be down there. Wish I had binoculars or a rangefinder. Got this thing. A little bit better. I don't think there's any way these are infected or from me. But where's this guy at? Jeez. Saw something on the roof here. Maybe I'm. Here's the deer stand. Check it. Okay. Now we're talking. No ammo though. Better than the rifle we have because it has a scope on it. Much better. I see red container is open. Can't see any more containers though. And I don't see any infected on this side, which means it might actually be here, or they might be spawning for me. I don't know. There's a building there they could be looting as well. We'll leave this Mosin in this tree. Hope we end up finding 308. Let's go. We're heavy. That's the best spot, but there's no telling if everybody's textures are going to be the same as mine. There's no way. There's no way they're spawned in for me. Just simply too far. Gotta be somebody down there. Where the heck are they at, though? I don't know what the heck that sound is. Should these ruined houses be here? I've never seen them. I'll have to check. Must be a bolt somewhere in the woods. Gotta be careful for traps. $20.47. Soup Dragon, welcome in. Nice surprise to see you here on early in the day. Yes, sir. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. We're on a 12-hour stream. That's why we're here still. Glad you made it in. Would have rather not feel that infected, but okay, perfect. I need this. Isn't the one you can go up easily. I bet you there's stashes in places that we've passed. Do we have a blade? Swap it out. I don't think this jacket will give us feathers. We do need to keep an eye out for some more feathers though. Yeah, you can't. Best insulation versus high. Yeah, this is fine. Our vest covers what we don't want to be seeing, the orange. We got best, high, because they're damaged. Let's repair these and see where we're at. I bet you we can get best and stay white. Can't believe you catch a live stream. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be on for a good long time today, guys. A good long time today. Glad a lot of you guys are able to catch the streams though. Yeah, see, they're still down there. There's gotta be someone down there. There's gotta be down there. There's no way these infected respond in for me. There's just no way. Somebody's gotta be down here in these buildings. I know they have to be. They have to be. Or set in the trees somewhere. Somebody's gotta be somewhere over here. I need some 308. Wonder how the dirt pile is gonna look. We should move it somewhere else. See what it looks like. That looks really good, actually. Move this tent. Surprised to see you online this time of day. Yes, everybody is. Everybody is. That's what's up. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Huey. Glad you guys are able to catch the stream. We're live today for 12K subs. We're doing 12-hour stream for 12K subs. So we got about 5.5 more hours to go. It's gonna be a good long stream. And it's gonna be even better sleep after I get done streaming. Put the dang show up. So anybody that's coming in, welcome in, guys. If you guys are, that's the sound I heard earlier. If you guys are interested, we did a challenge earlier in the stream a few hours ago, where we had to get the LAR and get 5 kills in 5 hours. So we had to go to the gas zone, get the gas suit, go to the gas zone, get LAR, get a 5 kills in 5. So we did all of that, and we stopped about 2 hours and 40 minutes because there was no population on the official servers anymore. Now there is infected over there. This is so confusing to me. Then we came to the mosque and we got a kill in the mosque with a Derringer. We took a Sporter and we ended up getting decently geared, but we had no weapons. Congrats on 12K. Thank you. Thank you, Yev. I appreciate that, man. It seems like it came out of nowhere, to be honest. But yeah, we took a Sporter. I think we hit only headshots, right? Only headshots with the Sporter, but these guys were kind of geared. So one guy ate 3 headshots, didn't go in con, and one guy went on con after 2 headshots, and I just couldn't finish the job. We had 2 15-round mags in the Sporter, and I spent 1. Just couldn't finish the fight, so died at Refugee, and now we're on the life after that. We have better guns already, but no ammo so far. And we have some gas suit stuff stashed now, which I'm not even gonna try and find the shovel, to be honest. I'll just leave it. I don't even know where there's the tent, so we'll leave that there. Let's go find some ammo for the rifle. Hopefully you guys are doing great. It is now Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are doing great. 12 hours is hardcore. Yeah, it is hardcore. Trust me, I know. My head hurts. My head hurts, brother. We're gonna do it. Hopefully you guys are having a great day, though. Appreciate you guys for stopping in. Even if it's just to say what's up, man. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. Go down here, so we cross that a bit of snow, and let's try and find some more of these deer stands. Maybe get us a rifle. So I think we have gloves. Do we have gloves? I can't remember what we have so far. I have to go back in the stream and watch. But I think we have the pants and the jacket at least, and one more item. I think gloves, and there's a landmine in there as well. And I don't know where all of these deer stands are, so we'll have to go through and hunt these woods here. I don't know exactly what portion of the woods we're in. I do generally know, but not exactly. That's the top. That's the top of the hill. Should put this up here too. I hate that thing on my chest. We're looking southeast. So we should be on the right side of woods, I think. Should be like on the outer edge, maybe the outer edge of this tree line. If we get caught out here, we're gonna be severely outgunned, so we gotta sneak up on people, headshots only, I think. There's one down there, but I think there's one up here closer. There's a lot over here, a lot of them. Okay, there's the road. Try and calculate this. We got the road, we got the one down there, so we missed one up here somewhere. This is a deadly, like, everywhere below us is dead, so deadly. I didn't know how much you could see. There's that one. Straight north from that one. We have one more, and then one more in the woods. Somewhere. Yeah, so straight north over here, there's one. There's another one. I'll find this one, though. There it is. Found it. Okay, we got one more to our northeast. If we look down, if we look northeast from here, we should be able to see this one. Leather kit and another heat pack. We need both of those. Forgot what we needed the leather kit. Oh, for the jacket. We don't need the leather kit as much anymore. The woods here, and should be on the opposite side of this line. Looks like we got another one. Honestly, should be stashing these heat packs at this point. So many. We don't really need the 22 ammo. I'm gonna drop it. 13 rounds, 22. I'll probably regret that or something. Find an MK or something. How many of these it takes. I don't see them down there anymore. I guess they were for me. It's just really hard to believe they were for me. They were so far away. I really do think there was somebody down there. They could have come up here. There we go. There's a little house down there, and sometimes there's barrels around. They could have a fire down there. We'll need another heat pack going. Bandana and a knife. Fantastic loot. Love it. This way, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more to loot. They're all in the same area. We should see them pretty open. We have a Mosin stash, so if we find Mosin rounds, we go for that as well. The duo that killed us at a refugee, they waltzed up to refugee, waltzed from inland too. Like they weren't coming from the spawn. They were so geared. They waltzed up to refugee and just shot a zombie and walked right in. Like they didn't care. They didn't overwatch. They didn't. I had killed zombies in refugee on the opposite side. They didn't even care to look. Very careless, which is sad. That it's really sad we lost that fight. I was disappointed. Next time though, I don't know where this. That disappointing death after a disappointing death yesterday as well. Kind of want that damage one, just it's not so bright. Maybe it'll go in my backpack. Oh man, this does what insulation high? Let's change this one trailer and change this a little bit darker. Still kind of feel like I look homeless. Oh, and then we find a military sweater right after. It's incredible. At least we don't have to repair it, so it kind of didn't waste anything, really. I think this will do best insulation. Yeah, I cannot wait for 1.29 to drop. I need that clothing update. We hit 1, we hit 2, and then looks like we're gonna go down a little bit and to the left. 3, past the trailer. Somewhere over here, I think. Go. Give us a rifle, please. I don't see nothing in there. The sling backpack. Military bag at that. That shouldn't be up there. This is hunting gear. Somebody got a hunting bag on the way over here. I bet you it's the person that was here that aggroed those zombies when we got here. And they're probably long gone across the bridge. I bet you they are. Ah, man. We got one more to loot, don't we? Yeah, we do. Fur over here. Looks like just above the water to the right somewhere. Yeah, there it is over there. For not having seen a bunch of people, there sure is not a lot of loot. And then we saw that fire at the airfield too, and nobody came out of the house. Well, it was the door was open though. We saw the fire after we had been there for a while. It was incredible. And a hip pack. That's exactly the loot that we wanted to see up here. have one more to the southwest. And then we have the sawmill will go down. Should be going this way to hit it. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We did it. We made it halfway through the week already. Good. Look up this fox here soon as well. Binoculars. Namosk is Sakal. I prefer Sakal, but I play it a lot, so Namosk is good. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have variety. I feel like they feel similar, but Namosk just has notoriously more PvP because of the choke points. Sakal allows you to like chill out a little bit, go hide in the bushes and stuff, and go hide in the mountains. But Sakal also has a lot of PvP intense areas too. So I think Namosk forces PvP and Sakal suggests PvP, but has an option for people to go out and make stuff and hide out. So I think that's the main difference between the two. The weather's generally kind of similar. Not exactly the same. The heck is this thing at? I need it. The thing is unnecessarily loud. Hudson, welcome in. Welcome in. What we're doing with this here. Hudson, I don't know if I've seen you in here before. I think this might be your first time in chat. If it is, welcome in. Either way, welcome in, but it's your first time. Big welcome. Is this the main bridge? No, this isn't the main bridge. We got another bridge. The call is still very easy to find PvP in though. I don't wanna take that away from Sakal. Very easy to find PvP, even when there's only a few people on the server. But Namosk is like they make you come together on Namosk. Okay, we gotta go down here and cross. Oh, what is that? There's a boat out there. I have a boat. Should we go out there? I got a boat. Look at that. What the heck is that thing? I wonder if it's gas. It's a container. Oh, I had a container key. I had a container key my last life. Damn. Okay, we gotta remember that that's here. I do have a boat. That should be good for a couple days, unless somebody finds it and wants to take it. Oops, sorry. I'll give you guys a little gamma. I think you have gamma. Yeah, this is gamma. Okay. You guys don't mind me if I go a little crazy, man. I'm gonna be doubling back on myself in terms of time that I'm used to staying up. So literally, will go through my whole sleep time and then wake up time as well. Like I'll be awake through my entire time I should have been sleep and have woken up again. Crossbow in a dream, he said. What is that in there? I don't think that should be there. I've never seen that before. It's a good knife right there. I don't think I've ever seen a mag inside a jacket. Or maybe I'm going crazy, I don't know. Damn, I had a key. That's so sad. We have to kill the captains. They have the keys. I bet you they'll have the keys. Okay, that's it. I don't really want to. I'm not looting this. I need to go to military. I need to get a gun. I also need to cook. A blue filament. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we can fit that in here easily. I don't know where. Okay, yeah, it's pretty small. Now, black Ushanka, my favorite. You can run stream marathon sometime. Every donation extends the timer. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. I don't ever promote gifting or ask for gifts, or I should go up here. Lady. I don't ask for gifts. I don't ask for subs. I don't promote it, but that wouldn't be a bad idea to try one time. See how long it lasts. Man, that boat number 9. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm even more disappointed now because of that white cargo pants. I'm even more disappointed now because of this. Let's do a fire right here. What is this? A hoodie? Oh, there's no there's no fire barrel in here. A fire pit. See if there's one in this place. This is gonna light this place up like a candle. There's not one in here either. Okay. There's a gas mask with a filter. Okay. I don't even know if that's supposed to be here. Oh, there's a backpack here. This is not supposed to be here. Someone's dropped this. Okay. We need to go put this in the stash somehow. I don't know. We need to find a dry bag. A dry bag is what we need. You can end up playing DayZ for days though. It's dangerous. Yeah, I could. That'd be pretty. That'll mess with my mental health. Say no to the dark building. Hopefully nobody snipes me from up there. Oh, baby, a defender's vest. Okay, let's repair this. This is massive. This thing weighs so much, though. weighs a ton. I think it weighs like 10. Yeah, 10. It's like a press vest, I guess. For days, it's crazy. I'd have to have a max. I couldn't just do it for days. I'd have to have a max. Like I'd have to have like a 48-hour max. Cause I don't even think I could. I don't even think I could focus beyond. Like even a little bit. What is that? A hand grip for an MP5? I don't think I could even like partially focus after 48 hours. I think I would literally be just like mush. My brain would be mush. After a certain amount of time, though, it gets really dangerous to stay up. So I don't remember as a kid. I don't remember how many days I've stayed up in a row. I think it was only 2. I don't think I've stayed up past 2 days in a row. I've stayed up for work shifts pretty long, like really long actually. I've worked 26-hour shifts and I don't know, I went to sleep in between. Went to sleep for a few hours, came back. I feel like I'm gonna get blown up right here. Hey, Mosin ammo. Where's that at? I need that. Okay. Alright, we have ammo for our rifle. We have to go back and get the rifle. And I need to find a place to cook. And an M16. Okay. Legendary. Okay, let's go back and get that Mosin. Yes, sir. We love it. This is a Mosin mount too. It just couldn't have been a better place. Do you prefer vest protect anymore than the press vest? No, I don't. If I have a plate, so like here's the thing. If I'm running with like Ice Mike or if I'm running with a duo, anybody really, that is PvP oriented, then I'll wear a. Is the scope? The scope is damaged or the mount is the scope. Damn it. I'll wear a plate carrier. Because you can be slower when you have somebody to watch your back and another gun to shoot for you. But when I'm alone and I want to be quick and fast, I think a dark blue press vest does the best for me. I think a stab vest it hurts too much when you wake up from being shot with a stab vest. So I think a press vest is the perfect balance. Even sometimes I'll even just go really light. Like I'll drop all my inventory and I'll carry a plate carrier when I'm playing solo. Even though I don't like to, I still will do that as well. The crossbow has to go. It's my only way to kill infected though, silently. So instead, I'll go up to these trees, hopefully, and not die. Is that a helmet on you? Yeah, it is. I don't really want it though. I need to stay insulated. I think the best thing in the world is a I need him to stop real quick. Best thing in the world is a black press vest. I love the black press vest mod. They have it on this server. But I think that's the best. I don't like the big press. Is that him? Yeah. I don't like the big press words on the press vest. Definitely must eat, sleep whenever with that kind of marathon. Pause the clock if you have to rest. Okay, that's a good idea because I didn't think about that. And as stubborn as I am, I probably would try and go straight, which I shouldn't. Most definitely shouldn't be thinking like that. But yeah, I prefer to be light on my feet. I know some people that just don't wear plate carriers. Like KJ, you've probably seen me play with KJ before. I heard his name. He doesn't wear plate carriers. He just wears a field vest because he likes to be super fast, which is absolutely insane to think that a guy with the pistol can 3-tap you in the chest, you know, like quickly, or even like two-tap you possibly. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But I know a lot of people that don't. I've played with teammates on teams that don't wear plate carriers. Madness, there he is. Gonna have a feast tonight, boys. All the foraging. This one's a fox. This should be a little better eaten. We barely have any space, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I'll try and wait till daytime. If I can hold off till the daylight comes, then we can make a fire and not get hunted down in the woods. Is that him right there? Let's see what this scope looks like. Can't see nothing. That's not... Oh, that's wonderful. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. I can't hear this fox anymore. I think the only difference in the plate carrier and the press vest, the press vest doesn't need extra pouches, so you don't have to find extra pouches. The press vest weighs less, and I think it's one extra shot from an AK, to take down a plate carrier than a press vest. And obviously the damage reduction. I think the damage reduction is the same. Honestly, I think it's the same. I can't remember what the test showed, but I know it's one less. So like you're getting hit with 4 rounds from an AK to a press vest and 5 rounds to a plate carrier, something like that. So you'll tell the difference if you're in a gunfight. Constantly, if you're constantly in the gunfight. I don't hear this thing anymore. You'll tell the difference. We got enough. Let's go. Got a glorious M16. We need a little bit more 5.56, but this is good. There's another ship out there. Ah, man, it's not good at all. Maybe we'll find a spot and cook here. Hopefully there's a fireplace here. There has to be. That bolt was out? Okay. I don't chase any Santa crashes. Cargoes and a prisoner jacket? I gotta stop walking in the doorways blind like that. That's really bad. I think I have a sharp... Yeah, I do, right here. Blowtorch. There's something up here. What's that? A pipe wrench. Might raise the gamma up just a little bit more for you guys. No barrel, okay. We're starting to get to a critical stage now because we can go chunk. I mean, we can go yellow. That. Oh man, there's a double door blue up here. I don't remember. I have to remember this is here. I'll come back and loot it later. I don't see any dead infected there. We're at 350. We gotta reset that. Where's that Mosin? Okay. Not bad. After that, after we cook this food and grab that Mosin and stash this filament, I'll check the server pop, see if it's doing well, and if it's not, we'll go find somewhere populated to play. We've been here, I think, almost 4 hours. I don't remember what he said, but I think we've been here almost 4 hours now in this server, so. There's a guy right there. Just one. He had MVGs on. He had M16 as well. Food. Holy crap. Oh my days. What is that? Okay, this is an overload. I'm like, my brain is overloaded with the amount of crap this guy had. It's insane. Okay, let's take food over that. I don't know what that is. Let's take that as well. This guy had freaking MVGs on. Where'd you get all this stuff from? I need a bigger, need something bigger to stash this stuff in. Man, got so lucky there. Drop those. Play the yes or no game here. The Tundra with the scope, so need to go back and get my other mag. My days, this guy was freaking loaded, bro. Okay, we don't need that. What we do need is this pan. Got a mask. Here's another filter. Gloves. Another filter. Need to eat some food. Just cold. Eat this. Ah, we need a fire now as well. I don't want to make a fire in the night. This, I bet you this is the guy we've been hunting this entire time. Phoenix log, crew log. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of this means. I know I need to make a stash like right now. More Mosin rounds, which I don't need. Yo Tech. Don't know what that is. What is this? Railgun battery. Bro, this guy's... Okay, we don't need that ammo or that ammo. We got 308. Need batteries for the MVGs now. Happy. Okay, we're solid. Now I need to not freeze to death. Need to get the other mag for my M16. Where the heck did he get the MVGs from? He must have got this from, he must have got these MVGs from a Christmas tree. He had to have gotten them from a Christmas tree. Or a Santa crash. When I say this guy is loaded, though, he was so freaking loaded. Bag is ruined. Yeah, this is hospital loot. So I would bet a small amount of money that he came from where we were anticipating he was at this entire time. Okay, filtering bottle. I don't know if this water's clean. Tetra, we did have Tetra in there, I guess. Okay. How much stamina? Not enough. Food. This is all stuff to stash over here. So dumb. Okay, let's go get our other M16 mag and get out of here. I guess we're with the Tundra now. It's black as well. I like that. The stamina's not nice, but we'll be okay. And this guy had a shovel as well. We need that shovel. I'm glad you said that. That music is not supposed to be here. Jim Bob, welcome in. Yeah, we're supposed to turn that music off a long time ago. And nobody said, which is okay. I'm not upset, but I should have known. Should have remembered. Okay, we'll go and fill our bag with food here. I think we already have pants and a jacket. I can't remember. But we'll leave it here in the woods and come back if we need to. I'm sorry to cut that song off if you're in the middle of listening to it though too, bro. I apologize. We'll fill her up with food here. What bag do we have? A hunting bag? Black hunting? Hopefully nobody spotted this body and is watching it. Whoa, my gun jammed. Oh! My gun jammed. This game is terrible. Oh my goodness. My gun jammed. A 60 round mag. Everything good to go and the gun jams. You've got to be kidding me, man. He had my M16 too. I bet you he did. My days, man. They can't catch a break tonight. Freaking gun jams. What a pain, bro. What a pain, man. My gun jams? You gotta be kidding me. He probably did hit the mag because it fired one bullet and it jammed. Yeah, he's probably out for revenge for his buddy. He probably was. My gun freaking jams, though? Are you serious? I should have ran instead of sitting still, but I didn't know where this guy was at. My days, man. The gun jams. That is impressive. That is impressive, man. That one is way worse than the last death. By like 20 times, man. We just sorted out of that loot for him too. Just sorted all that loot for him. Oh, jeez, man. That was an unspeakable death. I should have never went back. For an M16 mag too when I had a 60. I thought about it too. I was like if there's somebody around, because I seen him walking by himself. So I'm like, if he's walking by himself, then he can't have a teammate. That's just not how it works. You don't just, I guess so. Okay, we got a cleaver. We're not gonna have food. We got 2 heat packs here. Maybe we just go straight to Verkuda. Should get us the light blue at least. It's recluded there. My days. Not even light blue. No, we're not dying. We're going in and out. I bet you if we stay running, our health won't go down. There we go. I knew there were guys around. I knew with 100% of my heart there were guys around. I was starting to feel like there wasn't because we just couldn't find them, but we could get really lucky here and make it back, but I don't think we will. We could pick that up. Okay. Need to grab water for this thing. See, badly damaged. I was just set there and I couldn't even see it in tab. It's got so much ammo in it. We left a lot of SKS ammo on that in that little spot. We were sorting that loot as well, so this does high best. Okay. Two here, the three goes up here. Pants. Get some firefighter pants. I think last life I left a pair upstairs. Hopefully they're still here. It's a jacket. should keep that too, just in case for a rope. And where's that broom at? We could fish too. We can grab water and fish, or we can search for food. Either way, I think we need to do it fast because we'll be sick soon. Yes. Let's cut all this stuff up. I think I'm gonna go for one fish. Try and make it back. It's gonna be a treacherous run though. I'll probably have to swim. Just 3 only. Either way, I probably won't make it back to the body. But I will make it back to that loot in the woods. At least I'll have probably a Mosin with a scope and an S-cast with ammo. It's not bad. It's longer. Best case is we find food on the way there. Should be going through these little cracks in the building. Jar of honey, and I think we're set. Pipe wrench, mask, a little bit of food. Get a fish fillet here will be so good. My days. Should hold this one, the smaller ones. feel like we're cheesing the game right now. Hey, I got another 60 or another 40. Gloves. We'll keep one of these paper to light on fire when it's time. Everybody has so much loot because of Christmas. Oh, okay, some food. It's good. Both frozen, but it's okay. I don't think the tape repairs these shoes. I need a leather kit. Oh, you're tough. I just want to go back, honestly. I don't. Last time we got way too much. I think this Pachka and this other thing we got here is going to be just enough to do it. Just enough. Probably have to fish when we get there. I think we'll be full on water and we'll have to fish when we get there. Okay, though. It really shows you when you're determined, but you still respect the code, how fast you can go. I don't think this is like super fast by any means, but it definitely is much faster start than the last few times we went. Should have saved these 3 as well, but we would have been dying right now. Should have used that spare tape to repair this. The leather kit. Bag as well. Damage. Give us better insulation if it's repaired. My gun jammed. Oh, my gun jammed. Painful experience. We threw a crossbow in the woods, but I'm not gonna look for it. I remember where it's at. I also remember where the revolver's at as well, but we have an SK. Comfortable. Saving these because I might be reduced back down to a crossbow. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. I'll stop by the hospital and see if there's any bandages too, or iodine. I do need some rags in case I get more than one bleed at a time. Fires, the smoke's just going through the floor. So it feels so good that it's day. I feel like I've spent way too many days, way too many hours playing this game. Like I feel refreshed that it's daytime. Why I'm getting the heat buff. We have 3 heat packs on us. We're gonna get cold. We honestly, with this gear, we could get 3. Let's see. We have high. Okay, if this was best, this is high, best, and high. I think if we had the boots repaired to best, I think they do best. And we had a vest on, like a plate carrier, we could get a 3 stack. I'm not gonna wait on it though. You might want to start. Hola, amigo. Temprano stream, yeah, dangerous. The stream is late today. Estamos streaming por 12 horas. I think dangerous. I think you speak English. I think I'm embarrassing myself for no reason. You might want to start eating your vegetables so you can grow up and be big and strong. You're right about that. This chocolate and this this ain't gonna matter, but we'll keep it. This chocolate, the Gorky bar. These are peanuts, I guess. Well, these wafers and that pouch can't even do much for us. Look at that, a triple stack. I haven't seen that in a long time. Welcome in, guys. Dangerous, Nilo. Nilo, I haven't seen you in here before. I can feel the snow hitting my eyelid. Oh, what? Oh, my days. What kind of luck is this? Huh. What? What? Oh, we just got robbed. Oh. Oh, man. What just happened? I had one that was disinfected and I repaired. What? Oh, this game. Sit here and die. I don't know what just happened. Pretty much just got robbed. How can you hear me? It's just like such a loud blizzard going on outside. He had both his hands through the... What event was that? I don't know. The event where I lost all my stuff. Just for safekeeping. This is a blizzard, though. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, but it's a blizzard. Similar to the so-called blizzard, it has the same effect. Man, that's so good. She's angry. Medium insulation. Oh, I don't know how she hit me. Oh, yes. And it's not disinfected. Wait. Maybe this will work? No. I can't really, I don't see myself risking it and, leaving without disinfectant, but I probably will. NBC pants again? Third time in a row? What is this? Nappy? Man, the luck today has been unbelievable. Heat pack. That'll work. At some point. Isn't there another room? There is another room. Oh no, so close. Damn it. Okay. We're getting somewhere, but this is not at all what I really need. Maltese, this is good. Please be a bandage in here. I just need iodine. Oh man, I didn't mean to stand still right here. I thought I could move and draw my blood. We've got a mask already. Water bottle. I don't think there's nothing up here. Honestly, I can't believe that you can't do that no more. Another heat pack, a bag. Take the heat pack. I don't need that ammo. Shouldn't have taken it. I think somebody might be downstairs. I don't know. Oh, you said what even was that? I don't know. I don't know why I read what event was that. You let me explain about the blizzards like you didn't know it was a blizzard. That's funny. I'm losing my mind here. What are we on? We're on almost 8 hours. Okay, though. It's not bad. Man, I just can't. Please, no. I thought I heard somebody up here. Oh man, I'm just not gonna take it. These and the shoes. With 2 heat packs, we should be good. We won't need to do anything about our temperature. I don't know why our water's going up, to be honest. I don't know what we didn't even drink anything. We have triple arrow up on water. Is it still going up from earlier? All right. Fantastic. 45, we already looked at that. That's no alcohol though. I wonder if, yeah, you can go through here. Damn it. Okay. All right. Let's just really hope we don't. Damn it. I don't have enough stamina. What is so heavy that I can't have? I don't have half stamina. I guess I have a plate on. I mean, third time's a charm. We're gonna be well out of range to get to the body. Let me actually check my hard drive. I bet it's getting really full. It's actually doing really good. It's impressive. I'll pop these when I need to. I don't want to let myself go to light blue, like not even for 1 second. I haven't eaten a lot. It's definitely gonna show. Hopefully the dude that's going back, if he's going back, hopefully he's not as fast as me. I bet you they have a stash though. They've got to have a massive stash. Gotta have a massive stash. I don't know if I'm bugged or my, I don't know if it's actually fading or is it bugged and I still have it. It's gonna stay like that for a while because I feel like it should be blinking that right now. Gotta go left. He's already spawned in across the bridge. I feel like our first character today on the mosque was the best dressed by far, by like a whole lot. Infected over there, he's just chilling, walking. Sun is in the east, so it's coming up. Obviously, we just went through night, so let's cross right here instead. We gotta go all the way up, go to the bridge. Is he on top? I've never seen them on top of the pipeline. Do I have an epi? I'm just gonna use my epi. I'm so tired of running out of stamina. To help us get through these affected too. It looks lighter, yeah. Pop these 2 packs whenever this epi runs out. Tempted to look into the airfield over here at the factory. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I think a light blue press on the mosque is not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best, but it's a lot better than having that really dark green or really greenish background. Or that like red and green. Like this one, there's a blue tint to everything because of how cold and snow and white. I feel like it has like a teal blue tint. Almost matches a little bit better with this press vest. Still noticeable though. DC, yo, just had to stop in and say what's up, everybody. Heading to work. I'm surprised you're still up. Have a great rest of your stream, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. That means a lot to me when you guys just pop in and say what's up. I know you guys don't be having a lot of time. That's sick though. I appreciate it, man. Have a great day at work. Tell your boss we all voted for you to have a raise. And then we close the poll, so tell him it's about that time. Have a great day, brother. I think we have to go around this. Just in case. Our boat is right there. We need a spark plug for it if we want to use it though. These guys had railgun batteries and railgun ammo and MVGs and 60 round M. Like these guys were freaking loaded, man. Freaking loaded. That was pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. We finally got a loadout. We died with the sporter. It was okay. It's like, okay, you know it's gonna happen. We got to kill a Derringer. We got almost 2 knocks with the sporter. all headshots with the sporter, Dodger sporter. So I was like, you know, I was disappointed, but I was like, okay, at least we're hitting the shots. At least then we make the decision to go back to a body after assuming he was a duo. Do I have anything I can see far with? I need to put this up here. I don't want these to get ruined either. Oh well. Oh well. I think items should be able to be rolled up. I think backpacks should be able to be rolled up, and it should take a second, like maybe like 4 or 5 seconds to unroll the bag. But I think especially some of the bigger bags, arguably should be able to be rolled up. Rolled up and carried. I think the clothing should be able to be rolled up as well into 2x slots. The gloves should be able to be rolled up into 1x slots. Just take you a second to unroll them. Dang, he scared the crap out of me. I gotta remember to use my axe for that room. Can't get a plate over here. I might take a green plate. I should take this guy out for SKS ammo. This guy had a scope. So I'm willing to bet. They'll be able to see me coming if they're looking for me. I heard something. I don't like this jacket. What do we have? 6 rounds. I think we can cut this way. There's this mag. I don't know what to do with this thing. There's a shed over there I wanted to loot, but I didn't. I'll go to satellite shed. me look at this map just briefly. If we're coming up this hill at the deer stand, we're gonna be a far ways off. So we gotta go down a little bit more. Reach the other deer stand. This way. These guys scared the crap out of me. Stamina back. I need to eat like really soon. No, not the hungry stomach. Take that too. I might end up burying a lot. Again. That shed, we're in these trees. Okay. Trajectory is right, but we're gonna have to go across that road and past that little portion at the top. Should go a little bit more to the right. Oh my goodness, there's a military base down there. What the heck? I had no idea. There's infected up there. I think it might have been like right around here is where the fight was at. I have to be sure before I get close. In case this guy's sitting in a tree waiting for his buddy to come back as well. I think it was right around here. Storm is gonna be here soon. So we got like 15 minutes or so. Where is this place at? Oh, Jesus, scared me. I don't want to say anything now, but there's a lack of something out here. Okay. I don't know if it was right here, but I checking to see where this body was. I think I must have ran a good bit up the hill already. There's the sparse trees. We gotta do this fast. think I have a general idea. Might not. Hopefully make it soon enough. We have to find the loot, get the food, find a way to get it cooking, and we have to be safe from the storm all in a few minutes. I don't think it was close to a guardrail. Yeah, it was here. Bodies are gone, that means he's gone. My days, the loot. So this must not have been the teammate. He left all this stuff here. Must not have been. He had a CR. Okay, it's not set. That's good. I think he may have found my stash though. I think he may have found the stash. Then we have to run up and make a fire now. Let's cook. Yeah, he found it. Or no, the bag was ruined, so maybe I left a lot of it in the bag. I don't know. Either way, we gotta go though. We took a lot of the food. So we can cook in here. This is good. Should go find a building to go into. That spectroscope was in my with the mount was in my backpack, in that backpack, I think. Or on the ground somewhere. I think he searched the woods good. took my M16. I don't think my mag damaged. I don't think he ruined my mag. I think maybe he damaged my mag at the most and it jammed, but I don't know. Because he took the M16, so if he took mine, then it couldn't have been. Okay, Big Thunder starts 13, so it's about 13 minutes, maybe 12 minutes after. Just to be sure we don't cook. Take a stick. That. I don't know. I'm organized out. I don't know what to organize anymore. I don't know where to put anything. I guess we'll put these bandages in here because they're not disinfected, so we don't use them. Got a blood bag and that stack. Got everything mostly sorted now. That tape can go. To put up He had so many filters, man. So many filters. Ah. Ugh. So painful. 2 to 3, no. 1, 2. Can't Oh, Namask. I'm Namasked out. Namasked out. I don't know how long we've been on this map. I think we've been on this map a good while. I think we've been on this map like 5 hours now. We still have 3 hours and 23 hours and 40 minutes to go. It's insane. It's insane. Okay. Let's see if this plus solidifies. We don't have anything we can use these items for. Slots crazy. Crazy. Okay, I think we got that plus now. I think we got it. Go down. Here to a good Overwatch spot. For this military base that I had no idea was here. Madness. Captains. Lots of captains. Okay. I think we're gonna do it here. Let's check on the pop. Grab at least something to eat. Hours is our normal stream time. Madness. Absolute madness. Deer Owl. I'm not gonna get into Deer Owl today. I mean, we have 4 hours to learn it, but I'm not gonna get into it today. So we have for official server. I'm gonna change this title here today as well. It would have been much more fitting to have it 12 hours for 12k subs. Now we got that updated. Let's see what we're working with here. Might have to play a little bit of modded. Um, just to get some population. It is hard to play at this hour, like really hard. This is the unholy hour. This is the hour that nobody that speaks English is online. So okay, I got us a server. Gotta remember to turn our music off. Going to work, pretending to do productive things is funny. This is the unholy hour. Unfortunately, though, um, what game are you playing? Let's see how big the queue is here. We could have, if we were gonna do that, we could have just run this one. Europa. I've never heard of that. Oh, it's like a game to conquer land, basically. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Project Zomboid. Yeah, I've seen a lot of 100-day challenges on that game. That game looks really, really interesting. The reason why I haven't played it though is because if I have any free time from playing DayZ, I have to edit DayZ and I have to do other stuff, IRL. So all of my time is consumed, like all of my free time is consumed by DayZ, and then the other time is consumed by editing and doing content for DayZ. And so my time that I have to learn a new game, let alone like to play a game, let alone learn it and actually get good enough at it to make it worth my while. Um, then I'd have to. I want to make content on it just so that I feel like I wasn't neglecting the content creation, which I think in the beginning I can make content on it, just by learning it, the learning process. But that is on my list of games to play though. If I ever pick up another game, it's gonna be um, Tarkov is getting good because they have that new gauntlet mode where you can transit from each map. So a lot of people are playing Tarkov, Project Zomboid, and then there's like 2 or 3 other games that are really high on my list. But to be honest, I don't know if I have time to play any of them. I think somebody said they were recommending me play what game was this? ABI. Yeah, I play ABI here and there now. Just to help they have a shooting range there. So I like to customize the gun, go in the shooting range and warm my aim up. And sometimes I do a few runs with a buddy on ABI. But I already know the game. The game is really, really simple, so it's not really hard to learn. They were telling me to play RuneScape. That's the game that they were telling me to play yesterday. Perfect. That's like very close. Sounds like a R12 or something. Maybe could be a double barrel. Like a prim gun, I don't know. You know RuneScape? I don't know the game. I don't even think I've... Is it like Terraria? RuneScape is good for numbers. Do you mean like... You mean like actual mathematical, like learning mathematical numbers? Or do you mean numbers on YouTube? Like for content, like for views? No crossover from DayZ to RuneScape? That sucks. Eventually I have to play another game. It won't be anytime soon that I have to play another game. There may be a time soon where I do want to and do play another game, but I won't have to play another game for a long time. Go ahead and eat this right off the bat. It's like multiplayer RPG, kind of like World of Warcraft, but in isometric perspective. I have to look it up. I love this city right here. Okay, we're getting warmer. He almost said something to me. Let's eat this warm food that we got off of an infected. Stick with survival games? Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna stick with survival games. I don't think I could play anything like seriously that wasn't similar to DayZ. In terms of like, it has to have a first person aspect, it has to have a grind to it, and it has to have a PvP aspect to it. And I don't think I'll ever play anything more than DayZ. I'll for sure always play some like DayZ the most. I just don't know what I'll play, what else I'll play. Okay, this server is all about PvP. This is the Karma Crew server, so you know. Now it's time to get down. Always time to get down on this server. This a... Oh no, this is a... Has all of that except first person perspective, but it's very immersive nonetheless. Yeah, I know that game. I know that game is something else. Black spray paint. Just need a bullet. Let me get a 9mm bullet, please. Oh yeah. I love this little rip in this hoodie right there. I have a hoodie I actually have the same hoodie like this on right now, but my rip is not like by design. But I love this hoodie though. And no matter how bad this hoodie gets, I'll probably never throw it away. Probably. My daughter usually ends up stealing my hoodies. Love it. Love it. Great start here. Need to get some food though. Need to make a fire. A fire would be top notch right now. And this container having a oh my goodness, it has a mag. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Where's that? Now we have to escape the town. Easier said than done, though. 100%. Okay, that hill over there, we got to make it to that hill alive. Get out of this town. We have enough to hunt. We have enough to fish. We get out the heck out of this town. I'm not interested in fighting right now. Okay, got a little bit of food. I can eat this. Oh, man, I hope I don't die. Give me a sec, guys. Is that Electro? Yeah, this is Electro. Give me 1 sec. Nobody came by? Alright. Let's do a little mask action here. I don't want nobody to see my face. 1, 2, 3. I think that's feet. Face is 4. Luckily, we're not crouched in our thing. I can't stand that when you're crouched in your inventory. Okay, got a few rounds of 22 as well. We don't need this. We'll keep it for the paper though, just in case. Okay. I don't want to go out this way. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the coast. I'm gonna run the coast and get out of town. I most definitely feel a little bit confident in fighting, but I don't want to fight somebody that's camping, and all the shots that I heard so far were indoors. So you know people are just sitting inside houses, waiting, watching. They're probably in the apartment sniping. I'm not interested in it. Yeah, that apartment is just the overlord of this area, watching everything. Then you got the hill up there. Got to make it to that hill, like the right of that hill. Preferably that hill. If I can get to that hill and get out of town before I get cold, I mean, before I start dying of thirst, maybe we can go up to Tulga, grab something to eat or something to drink in Tulga. I don't think Tulga is the spot though that I'm aiming for. I think I'm thinking of another location. Let's see here. It's gonna be Starroy. It's gonna be next from Electro. The next thing is Starroy. Yeah. There's no water until Starroy, and then Starroy's well is terrible. So, PR5, if you're in here, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Probably came from a video though. We can go to Kamishovo, but that's no better. We can go to Pusta. Does Pusta have a water well? Pusta does. Okay, I know how to get to Pusta from here. Let's go to Pusta. Which means you have to run the other way on the coast. Just fine with me. There is a water well up out of Electro, but I don't want to go to that one. So the struggle released something. They said something on their Discord. They said that I hate how my hood's down when I look back, but it's up on my head. They said on their Discord. There's a crate over here. I kind of want to check right there. They said on their Discord that they turned the Sarka spawns up or something like that. Like they were like the Sarkas only last for 3 hours now. Basically, is what they said. So they're like boats. Sarkas are like boats. 3 days, I think. They said. I don't know. I don't remember what they said. But basically, what they were saying was, what is this? Motorcycle battery? What? Basically what they, oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. We have to play. No, we can't. I should have racked it. What is this? Damage Vepr? And so basically what they're saying is Sarkas are gonna respawn like crazy on their servers. So you're basically gonna be able to get a Sarka like just out of nowhere all the time. Which is kind of cool. It's kind of bad, but it's cool at the same time. Okay, we got a single fire AK with like 8 rounds in it, 9 rounds if you count the one in the chamber. Okay. That last shot came from that area right there, but there's apartments as well. There's also a church in the tower. Like too easy to get guns on Karma Crew. While the PvP is. Come on, big dog. That shit is so tiny. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't want to get into it. I really want to get into it, but I don't really want to get into it, man. We're just going to be creeping around looking for someone, and then someone's going to shoot us from a window. I don't like spawn town campers. Spawn town camping PvP. This hat might do it. I know that was not safe. There's no way I'm going for it. We just gotta blue stuff. All of these garages are open. Motorcycle batteries weigh a lot. I don't know how many pounds 3 kilograms is. That's exactly right. Look how far he was. He was inside the room. Incredible. I can still get sniped from that apartment, which doesn't make me feel great. The view that you have once you gain elevation in this game is incomprehensible. Once you're in, like when you're down there, I was like, man, I should stay here. Oh, that burns me up inside. I was like, what if there's a car coming down this road? I anticipated they would come from the other direction. All that burns me up inside, man. I told myself, if I just stay by this road with a gun, I have a semi-auto, I can just get a car. Brother. Painful. What's up with these? Why does the winter maps have the floating trees? I don't understand it. No shot I drink from this well. I just want to look down here. I'm not gonna waste a round unless it gets me some gear. Like I'm not gonna shoot at a guy that's all the way down in the town unless I'm gonna go down and loot it. Those apartments are not safe at all. I think they run terrible. What are you talking about? One's terrible. Oh, these, oh, okay, the winter maps, maybe. So bad, though. It's really bad. Like, they all have there's not a lot of floating trees, but you just see them often on the winter maps. They don't run so bad to me. What sucks about the winter maps, though, is you can see all of these trees in the distance. They have leaves on them. There's only a dry bag up there. I'm not going up. It might have food, but I'm not going to do it. All the trees in the distance have leaves. You can see leaves on all of those trees, but none of them have leaves. They all look like this. That's what blows my mind about the winter map. I want to get water, and then I want to go to that military checkpoint. Pretty sure we're gonna run into somebody in the woods. I better keep my head off of my map. Also should stash a weapon, but it doesn't matter. I think you can find weapons just far too easily. So quiet too. I feel like you can hear somebody running from so far away. That looks ridiculous. Just damage on the boots. I think you have to go. We have to go this way to get the booster. I think its booster's just over that hill right there. We'll go down in there and get some water. I'm interested to talk to someone, but I'm probably gonna shoot a lot of people. I'll end up talking to a lot of people though if the situation fits. I know I wasn't talking to nobody down in Electro though. If I seen anybody in Electro, they were gonna get shot, or I was gonna get shot. That looks pretty cool though. The way all these trees don't have leaves. Looks copy and pasted though. They're all exactly the same height. They still make sounds. Okay, these are pine trees that don't have the leaves. So they took the leaves off of these pine trees. I bet you in the distance they still look like they're pine trees. Huh? Yeah, I can see some of them have leaves, but when we get closer they don't. And you got the one pine tree right there with all of its leaves and snow on it. I've never seen pine trees lose their leaves like this though. They're all dead. Gotta be dead. I gotta remember about snow trails too. Snow trails make you so easy to spot. There is Cherno. Okay, we went the wrong way. Pine trees should still have leaves. Yeah, they should. They should have pine needles. I know I was saying leaves. This is a dope spot right here. Oh, this is a sick spot. I love it right here. Dang, this is a good spot. Maybe we go up the west side of the map. This is a super chill spot. That was Pusta though. I think that was Pusta. Because Electro would have to be back on the coast that way. Like that way. Ish. That is a sick spot, bro. That's like I wanna make a little camp right there. That is such a sick spot with a view too. It's really good. Yeah, that's back in Electro's gotta be. So under the big power lines. Oh, that's Pusta. We're going directly under the power lines. The shots were in Pusta. I don't see anything over there. Compass. We're going north right now. Yeah, we should be going north. Yep, that was Pusta. Okay. I think that's gonna be my spot. Next time I need to make a camp, like early on in the game, that's gonna be my spot. That is such a sick spot. I think I've been there before, but I just never went down in that little spot. This is Winter Chernars though. Brought to you by the Farmers Research. Alrighty, welcome back. Winter Cherno, yes. Let's see what we see down here. Preferably, I'd like to be on the opposite hill of me, past those far houses, all the way up there. But this one would do right here. Just take a look down here and see what we see. We can't see the well, though. Three hours to go, guys. On our 12-hour stream, 3 hours to go. Let's see how many kills we can get in 3 hours. Lots of bases, I bet you, on this server. I think Karma Crew wiped the North America servers really recently. This is the EU server, though. I don't see anyone down there. I want water, but it's most definitely not safe, especially with those shots going on just now. There could be a base down here, though. I thought I was warm, but I guess not. I don't know what happened. Maybe, I don't know what happened. Maybe we need gloves. Pause screen music still on. Thank you, sir. I'm on just a couple brain cells right now. I think the safest way to get around is probably to the left. I bet you it's a lot safer. We'd have to go a little bit further uphill, but we could see while we're running for a lot of it. For some of it, maybe. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Need some water, IRL, and in game. I'm doing strong though. I'm not popping this energy drink open. I got it sitting right here. It's a little one. I got it sitting right here, but I'm not popping it open. This might do better with camouflage. I don't know. Ooh. That would be very warm for me right now. I just can't do the bright purple. Not for me, no sir. I should have my weapon out. Thing might jam on me, but it's okay. We can be ballsing across this stretch right here by this fence. It'll cut our time probably in half, because otherwise we have to run up to like right there and then cross. This might get us spotted though. I think once we get up here we're gonna be open to the town, I think. We'll see though. Let me get some stamina back here before we run. Green mustache will see us. Stamina's got it. Let's go. Imagine, I always like to imagine just running like this in real life, like non-stop, just running. You would be so tired, but if you actually did it, you'd be in so much shape. You'd be like so much shape. Isn't there a camp close to here? What else is close to here? If we follow Green Trail out, there's really nothing. There's a convoy spawn if we go across the valley towards Starroy. The military. I need to go get water though. I can't take a lot more of this, and I need some better clothing. So we'll have to take out whoever's in this town, whoever just shot. Which means we need to go up to those woods that I'm facing right now. Look down in the town. I'll have to go high on the ridgeline though. See down in town. Should be David Goggins. Nah, Craig is David Goggins. There it is. We are thirsty now, friends. So when you 80 strafe in DayZ, you go a lot slower. Like if you 80 strafe and run next to somebody that's going in a straight line, the person in a straight line is going to be significantly faster than you. But the person in a straight line is going to be easy to shoot, so it's always a dilemma. Backpack, white hunter backpack. Man, it's gonna help. It's gonna warm us up. I'm just not gonna take it right now. Doesn't fit our mission role. Doesn't fit our mission description. Hello. What is this? Little camp. There's an infected over to the left. In the woods. Let's run over here and see if there's anything useful. Crossbow. Lots of useful stuff there. Battery, hatchet. Finish this food and I'll go up there. It's a dynamic camp. Yeah, it's like a small event. I want to call it a heli crash, but it's not. Obviously, it's not a heli crash. Come on, cat food. You can do it. Give me the yellow water. I can boil that canteen whenever I get it. Okay, that was it on that. We don't need that either. Don't need an extra knife. Loot and scoot. Is that it? PE scope. It's not gonna go on here. This is gonna go on the same stuff that a PU goes on, I assume. It's a PE though. Looks like it zooms more than the PU. Yeah, it zooms more. I like it. I like that scope. Why is that mag sideways in my hands? Okay, let's eat that food, this thing right here. I don't have the balls to drink that water. You can see me so much better than I can see down into the town from right here. Because I can see all the way clear up to this ridgeline. I don't know what the deal is here, why the visibility is so hard for me up here. At least now I have a canteen, so I can fill the water up and run away from the well if I have to. This is the sunlit portion. I don't want to be here. Dang it, why can't I have a line of sight right there? I don't see nothing, but when I go down there, I'm going to see a base. The base is probably going to see the well. I'm going want to go anyway, though. I think I'm gonna leave this pioneer in the woods, though, just in case. I don't think so. I'll just take it down there. If we die, we die. Oh well. It's whatever. It'd be nice to have a gun with a mag to come back to, but the shots also could have been at the military, and I just thought they were closer than that. If we go with that narrative, then I feel better about going down here into the town. Wait, can you eat the snow? No. See how far up there you can see? Like, you can see somebody running across, but I couldn't see down here that easy. That's so weird. That's the thing that you just have to know. There's a can of food in there. So I'll sleep 2 times and wake up ready to work and just still online. That's funny. I didn't see that message the first time. Oh, you can't see nothing here. Can I have my can? Come on, spaghetti, hydrate me. Something's outside. And that didn't sound like no zombie I've ever heard. Unless that's just a weird snow texture sound. The infected are chill here. Like, he's chill. He's dang near in the center of town right there by the market. I don't need these. Yeah, it was him, I guess. The sound I heard, it was... Pipe spawns in the house, I didn't know. I think that is a small item. I think that's like a 2. I don't know. Guess not. What's your bit rate streaming and recording? 25K. I think. I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. It's like 12 to 25K. Something like that. 12K might be what I started at, and then 25K is what I worked up to. 23, maybe, I don't know. Really depends on your settings, though. If you're looking for your own. There's the well right there. Nice and open for us. I'm hearing things that I don't want to hear. Best? Yes. Best. Okay. We might be warm after this heat pack runs out. Got a hat right here. All right. What they say. Mama didn't raise no. It's been really quiet in the lecture now. But I know where I'm going. I wonder where the base is at. The bases are at. Oh yeah, I said the server. Well, this is EU. I don't know. I don't know if the EU servers were wiped. Car battery, a hat, and some shoes. Yeah, I know I was gonna get smacked. It's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go over to this military over here. I want to use my AK, but I don't want to waste the ammo if I don't have to. So I want to use my Pioneer, but I want a second shot. If there's a duo or more, I have to use the AK. But if I see a solo, I'll wait for the Pioneer shot. Up the green trail out of Pusa, go straight off the trail. Wait, the trail meets the road. Okay, so we go straight off. We basically follow the road, but straight off the road. So like this, kinda. Let's see where we pop out. I think convoy's right here, at that high point. Between that valley and then over that mountain right there is Starboy. Yeah, I can see Starboy gas station right here. So convoy's here between those two mountains, and the military has to be over here. I bet you the spawn fights follow the spawn bubble. I bet you every town on this server, since there's so many people, every town that the spawn, um, at the time that the spawn people start to spawn in, I'm losing my mind. Every time that people start to spawn in, I bet you there's a fight, just a big fight like that. I've never seen this house. I guess I have. I'm gonna put a bear trap at this place before. Medium only? I would think those are better insulation than that. Usually I like to sit in the trees across from this. We'll give this like 5-ish minutes. Maybe we should give it a bait shot. That was close enough. I don't know if you can lay on top of that camo net anymore, but that used to be the spot. I think you fall through that. Got one infected down there on the left. I heard shots, faint shots that way. Could be electro. I don't know how it works without without pine needles on some of the trees. There's that shot again. But I usually sit up in these trees up here. If it's raining or if I need to eat, I will sit up in those trees and eat. Dry my clothes off. He's got a vest on for us right there. Take that on the way out. Okay, that's a big shot to our left over there. Then I think that must be Starroy. No, that's like, I don't know where that's at. That could be Starroy, actually. We'll give this like 3-ish more minutes. Probably 3 more minutes. We'll go down and get that vest from this infected. It's wandering down by the creek. Every now and then you hear those faint, like those 3 footsteps, like somebody's walking up to you. And then you hear it for real, and for the first 3 footsteps, you just have to listen to make sure. Now that shot, I can't tell. I think that shot was behind me. 9:30. We got 2.5 hours to go. I like that infected. He turned around. We're static temperature. I don't really think we need the vest. We could use it for inventory space for sure, though. I probably will go grab it. And then after that, we have Staroy. Novi sober, basically Novi. We can follow this valley and then follow the other valley that goes up to Novi Sobor. We'll do that. That's the way I know the best. I don't really know a lot of other ways. I know some convoy spawns, but let's go down here. Okay. There he is. You have a hat on as well? What hat does he have on? Yeah, come on. Come over here. I don't want to fight you in the open anyway. Taking this guy to Tizzy. Oh, he's got... Whatever. One convoy along the road, north from Mirna. Always check this path, yeah. This convoy up here is clutch when you get it because you can get a... I've gotten a VSD before I went to Staroid before. It was like... It's always the best. Always the best. That water's so clear. And then the one up by Kamirna, I always get an AUG by that one. I don't know why. Always get an A1. Taking infected to diseases. Down to the new meta. Yeah, now this is the meta. I read it like you typed it. We look chunky now. Like without the vest, we look so like appropriate. Really slim. We look like a ninja without the vest. Now we look like gained extra 40 pounds. That convoy should be right up here whenever these trees separate from the road. Somewhere over here. Oh, it's here. That might be where that shot was at. No, these are cars. These are just cars. This is the convoy spot, though. I just got a little bit of lag. I don't think that shot was over here. I think that shot was further. Unless the audio was not right. That shot did come from this direction. That's why I didn't know if it was Starboy, because it sounded too much to the left. But I bet you it was like, it probably wasn't over here. It's probably further. Yeah, this is the convoy spot, though. You see a couple cars and a military vehicle, though. We're probably going to get hunted off this convoy. I think the shots were from here. Sarka. What is this? I gotta see. I can't read that. It's a motorcycle, I think. Armor jacket. Nothing. Okay. Basically, I just ask him to come down here to get spotted and die. Go to Starboy and see what we find. Actually, let's skip Starboy. Let's go straight to Novi. Our next major valley we hit, we can follow to the right. It should take us all the way to Novi. If we can make it up there before we go hungry, like starving, then we can watch the military that way. If there's nobody there, we should be able to get a full auto AK. Hopefully. Maybe an SK. There's a lot of dynamic places and new places, new events on this server that I'm not sure about. A lot of unique stuff. I think you honestly need to find a map or know somebody that knows the server. We heard like 15 or 20 people so far and we haven't seen one. We're stopping by. I know I said we wouldn't, but we're stopping by. Just take a look. Ooh, it's perfect right here. I need binoc. Oh, I have a scope, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh, this scope is amazing. It's way too zoomed in for anything kind of close, but the well is right there. We can actually see the well. I don't see any base walls. I don't see any massive bases, at least. Usually the base is over here, though, in this green. In that green right there. Can't really tell from here. Actually, I can see the doors open. It'd be nice to catch somebody building a base. That infected there is chill. That's the police infected. He's going into piano or towards piano. He's chill. Doors are shut. You can see the military tents from here. Wow. Looks like there's a guy there, but I don't think there's. All right, let's go. It'd be nice if some of this overwatching would pay off. We'll get there, though. For all these people on the server, you most definitely will get there eventually. I bet you can see it clear across this hill so well with the scope. Not as much. It's not like a 10 times. I wonder what the zoom is on it. Probably an 8 times. There's a deer stand there, or like a feed stand. Not gonna go for it though. A 24-hour stream would be so hard. I would really, really, really have to be like doing something. We'd have to build like a base and live in it for 24 hours or something for the stream. Something like different. So like when my mind is occupied, I can do anything for as long as it takes. What did I just hear? I knew I heard something. I was like, man. Don't I have a compass? Use the compass. Straight west. Maybe heading northwest. I think this needs to be on search. A lot of people say pull the scope out whenever. This is Skamir, right? Yeah, no convoy though. Let's go grab water up here. Check this town out. Maybe there's a base for us. What do we have here? A knife. Do we have a blade? No. We got a steak knife, I think. I don't know what shed that is. I know the town's up here. Pretty sure. We're most definitely in like either convoy loot or still I think we're in rifle territory. Possible rifle territory, at least CR, like CRs and stuff like that caliber, so lower tier rifles. Have to be careful. I don't want to get smacked from 200 meters by a guy with a BK-18 and a dead eye. Oh, it's on 7. Is that a base in there? No, there's a deer stand and the gate's open with, might be a base. No. I can't tell. No, there's a tractor in there. Inside, okay. No base. I like that. This is so dumb. Make a tripwire if we have to, I guess. Wow, the wire's skinny. There's a lot of loot in the houses. I think there's one more item in the houses. Every time I play this server, I run into a guy sitting in a corner. Not every time, but a lot of times that I played this server. You just run in a building and a guy will be sitting in a corner. And not to say that the players here are like that, but for some reason, that's just what happens. I think the boots last longer, but these look a lot better. The heck is that? Oh, there's military crates over there. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm talking about. The different stuff in the server. It's almost time. I've got to go off again for 2 seconds, guys. Alright. Let's see. What is it? It's interactions. No. Miscellaneous. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm assuming if there was somebody would have said something, hopefully. Why am I so cold? Medical, 2 military containers. Paramedic. Another paramedic. I think I'm gonna loot it. Give it a shot. Is there anything automatic that shoots 357? I don't think there's anything in the world that shoots 357 automatic. Eric with the 100 Norwegian. 12 hours is crazy but cool. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for all of the love and support. Always appreciate it, man. You're coming up in the next video. Should be Friday. And whoa. Oh, that's not fair. And a Humvee? Too bad we don't have a Glock. I think we found 2 Glock mags. There's so many Glock mags. Jeez. Boots. Let's go. Congrats on 12K. King Alex, thank you so much. Welcome in, brother. Hopefully you've been doing amazing, man. Thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated, man. Good to see you, dog. Okay, so this is most definitely Mosin territory. Most definitely. You could start to find Mosins in houses up here, so we gotta be really careful. We don't want to give away our nice fancy PE scope. There's the town right there. I'm tired of hearing myself breathe. Like, I want this guy to stop breathing so much. Like, so not stop breathing. I don't want to die. I don't want my character to die. Let's just be clear about that. I don't wish no bad karma here. We need a good run. But I am tired of running. Wonder where all the people are at though. There's 100 people on this server. My trusty PE scope out. Scope the town. Nothing crazy going on down here. Was all the fights on the coast? Car 98 rather than Mosin. Yeah, this scope will go on that though, yeah. We should really look in the woods as well to our right. We should be looking in these woods over here for anybody that's looking down into the town. It would be really hard to sit in these woods and look down into town. You could sit in these trees like I am though. These aren't too bad. I'm just waiting to see a guy just running. Shoot him at 800 meters with my Pioneer. I feel like you would find more. So all these sheds are open, so somebody probably is here. Maybe. I mean, they could just all be open. I think I do want to stop here and see if there's a vest in the PD. And figure out why. Get some better pants and a sweater. I think we're medium insulation. High insulation on the hoodie. Medium on the pants. Pair of cargo pants would go really good. Black or blue cargo pants. It'll button us up because we're static blue. I think we'll be white if we get that. Excuse me. We'll be, we won't have to worry about our temperature at all if we die, though. Okay. Could use that tree line in the low ground. There's a heli. There's a Santa crash over there. Probably go that way. To be honest. You have to be on the lookout for Mauser rounds. 762 by 51, I think, right? I bet you that's old. There's a construction building right there that's not usually there. I did fumble so bad. Obtained a glow plug. Boat south. Dead on my own. Grenade. First dock southwest. that's a sad story, bro. But that is a you got defeated by yourself. That goes in the books. That goes in your book of death you'll never forget. That is so funny. You gotta have those, though. You gotta have those. Yeah, exactly, Maradi, exactly. It just stuff happens. Okay, shot this direction. It's gonna be exact south or west southwest. west southwest. It was like a shot, and then shot. I think there's the military right here on the road. I don't see anything at the Santa crash, but I honestly think that this might not have spawned in. Oh no, there's the dead zombie. Okay, there's a few dead zombies. We're not going for that. Let's go down here and hit this military, I guess. These couple tents. Then we'll go to those shots. Hopefully the guy that chooses to shoot at me doesn't have a scope and a high power rifle. Those infected look like they were fought by hand. One facing this way, one facing that way. They're all facing the different ways. Looks like maybe they were fought by hand. Black coaster would be nice. I don't have nowhere to put it though. I could empty out these mags, but I'm just not in the business of doing that out here. I don't know what's over here. Like what? I don't know what we're going towards. Like where these shots would be at. They're breaking this fence anywhere. Are we still live? Yes. Still live for the win, baby. Okay. Set and infected went through it. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty tough right there. That is tough, man. $12 hours for 12K. You said it yourself, Newcastle. You said it yourself. You inspired this madness. Somebody's got balls if they're killing an infected by hand out here. It's like the biggest open shooting range in a low ground. We're going like right here. Let's go see what's over here. I don't really know what's this direction. Oh crap. No, please don't hit. Please don't hit. Hopefully they don't have a scope. Or else we're dead. I'm gonna go to these trees, use my little PE scope, see if I can see them. Because I bet you they're pushing me. That sounded like a gun I don't know, so I'm gonna assume it was a Car 98 maybe. I need to go now. Maybe that was their only shot too. They blew it. I was running so free as well. I bet you they think I got all the Christmas loot and I don't. I don't get a bunch of nothing. A damaged Vepr and a handful of ammo. That's all they're gonna get. They took a single shot at me. Didn't take a follow-up shot. I don't know if they chased. Should just turned around and fought. I don't have a vest on, so. Let's wrap around. Because I don't see them chasing. They could be on the low ground to our right. Or they could be on the Santa sleigh, so. Let's try and go around this way. The smartest thing after somebody just shot loud on the open field. Let's see if we can spot them. They're not on the Santa sleigh. They could be in the woods watching the Santa sleigh, which is going to be really annoying. Because then you have to figure out what pine tree they're sitting in. Get this tree line to push down. Maybe it was one and only round. That's what I think. I don't know what weapon it was, but it wasn't like a BK-18. I think I would have known the sound of that. We're gonna that shot might attract people that are coming to investigate as well. So anybody in the area. Yeah, I need this Car 98 for sure. It's okay. Do without it. Hope this Vepr don't jam on us right here. We got a good stock on it now. Hopefully it doesn't jam. I bet you they're watching. I bet you they looted this thing and they're watching it. I could be wrong though. I mean, that's such a like wild thing to just guess. They had to shoot me from like right here. Somewhere. There's the sleigh. So if they're watching the sleigh, I bet you they're in these trees right here. Or they moved on. We're gonna clear it though. The heck did they shoot me from? What does that sound? That's a fox. Stupid fox always gets me. Moody, welcome in. You know YouTube won't save a stream that's 12 hours or long, 12 hours more. That's okay. At least we did it. Damn it. Where did they shoot me from and where did they go? It had to be from like this general area. Cause I ran past the town. Maybe it was from the houses. It could have been from the town. Because I ran across the field. I ran across right there. Ran across and up. So it could have been from the town too. They could have chased me from the town and I just didn't notice. Maybe I ran away from them. All the way around. Either way, I gotta go. It'd be kind of dumb if YouTube didn't save the stream. Like if it just didn't show up on the channel, that would suck. I'm not going for that. It's too far. Okay, it says that YouTube will save the stream up to the 12th hour, so it won't save it past 12 hours. Lucky $5 super chat for Lucky 47. Thank you, sir. I got really lucky that I didn't get my butt shot with that whatever bullet that was. There's a guy right there. Got him, boys. Look at his snow behind him. He is a trooper too. He is moving through that field. Look at him. He's running like he's been training for this. He is running, man. He is going. I don't think I've ever seen nobody run with such determination. There he is, leaning. Look at him. Sweaty lean. Sweaty lean. If we had to take a shot, I would hit it like right there. Oh, he's just gonna prone right here. Oh, if I had a rangefinder, boy, if I had a rangefinder. He might be able to see me though. I gotta be careful. He's like, let me just watch this. Oh, he got tired. He's like, oh, I'm tired of watching. Look at his lean. It's so funny. It's like he got nerve damage in his neck. Look at his lean in. He's like, what is I mean, I get the point, right? But like he stands still right now. Like if I had a rangefinder and a bullet, and a weapon that can shoot that far, he stood still right there, just standing in the tree. Look, he's aiming down in the town. Someone's watching. I gotta get close though if I want to take him out, like really close. That infected was just running right there, but I don't think he's running at anything. What is this thing? Like I swear, he looks like an old man. He looks like an old man. He's just leaning and walking. That is so funny. Is he crouched? Or is he leaning? I think he's leaning. I swear, I think he's leaning and looking over this way. Look, he stood still again. I can't hold my breath with this thing, but if I could. That is so funny. What if he shot me right now? He's just looking for action. Now he's going to go down to the military. He's going to loot the military. We're going to go over and take him out. Look at him. Lean, baby, lean. More lean equals more skill. Okay, let's go. Such a good leaner. He is a good leaner. He did everything right too. He watched the military. He watched the thing. He watched the area. He just didn't see me. Hopefully we're successful in this this endeavor we're about to go. There we go. Hopefully he's the one that shot at us too. Hopefully there's nobody else here. He's got to be a chunky boy because I just ran so far. Hopefully he went into the military, not into the town. There he is right there. Oh, man. I couldn't see him. Did he break his leg? Damn it, he didn't break his leg. Move! Damn it, I tried to melee weapon butt him. There's another guy in there, so there's 3 guys. These guys were coming up to do what I was doing, to look at this guy in the military. Yeah, that's Karma Crew and their uncon system. You're not gonna go uncon if you get hit 4 times in the chest with an AK. You have to get hit in the head. So on official, the first guy would have been uncon at the top. It is what it is, though. Let's see. There's gotta be a. Let's see something. There's gotta be something else populated to play. This is not bad. Dang it, we got both of our characters tied up though. Oh, what do we do here? I could move one character. How much longer do we have? We have an hour and a half. Ah, man, I really want to move a character off. I guess we have to play a community server. That ping is pretty high anyway. 3PP? Nah, I'm not interested in I couldn't even have fun in 3PP even if I was just like not doing anything serious. There has to be a community server that's like okay, we can play here. I guess. I wish I would have played here the entire time. It didn't even occur to me that was gonna happen. I was like in the mood. I think because I'm so tired, I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, it's too low. Considering the amount of time we have, we need a lot of people so we can at least get some interactions. At 23 people, you could see less people than we saw on that server. That server we were playing on just now had 100 people. Oh, is this winter? Oh my days. Let me see if okay, it's 55 people on the other one. Let's join the other one. Make sure the music is not on. I think this server has the best screenshots for a server that I've ever seen. If it connects. Should have checked what time. Usually when it gets stuck around here, it doesn't join. So we'll see what happens. Sometimes it does. Mm. Do a little restart. I think that I have some kind of gear on this server, I think. I think we're in the general same area, but I have a VSD chamber loaded with a few rounds and an SK or shotgun. I think a shotgun. So hopefully it works now. There was once I went through and I just went through every map on the launcher and I just looked at different servers that were in these unique maps. And I found this one map. I found this server in this one map. And the map was pretty cool looking. I don't remember what the map was called, but on the server you died no matter what. Like the server was hot, but the map didn't look like a hot map. But it looked pretty nice. Like the map layout, the map design looked pretty nice. But you just constantly lost health, even if you were not like you. Even if it was almost like you were just something was damaging you constantly. And so I just kept on taking damage. So you really couldn't get anywhere because like I would get to a town, get to a PD, I would make sure I was cool, like I wasn't dying from temperature. I had food and water, and I would just keep dying. So, oh, we have a Scorpion and a VSD. Okay, chamber loaded VSD with rounds. Okay. We're almost in the same area. Not exactly in the same area, though. I think we're actually... Let's go up this hill here. Yeah, this is Starroy. The gas station is just up this way, so I'm chunked still. Food is full. We have suppressors. So we're set up for a ghillie sniper run. That's what I was doing. I had a ghillie suit stashed, but I didn't end up using it because... Or I didn't end up saving it. I don't know why I didn't pick that backpack up. It was like a ghillie... A lot of a ghillie suit. Basically repeat the same route we just did. So dumb. I should have came here from the beginning. I think before when I was gonna join this server, it didn't have any players. It had like 20 people. So now there's a little bit more. This is good. There's a lot more actually. I think there's like 60. One mag with 20 in here and a few bullets to spare. There's a base here. I think the base is right in the green that we were looking at last time, right there. I can't really tell from here. I don't have anything to look far, but I can't tell if that has a base in it still. That's past the military, Dolina-ish, right? Let's just go over there for that. We could go up to Starroy, more towards Starroy. I don't think that was at the tents. Yeah, the base is still there. Need to mind my health. Okay, you rock. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, that is... I don't know where that's at, but I'm going for that. I don't think those are hunting shots anymore. I think it's straight this way. So, okay, you rock. Thank you so much, sir. So glad you noticed me. You're the best, Eric. Yeah, it's at the It's got to be at the tents, right? I mean, it's like literally exactly that direction. We'll just go cut off here, go up to the trees. Thanks for the stream, bro. Nice. Off for Christmas as for today. That's huge. My brain is running on like two of its last brain cells. I'm sorry. My reading is slow. My energy is, I'm on my final stand. My body's like, what the heck is going on? Thanks for stopping in though. Off for Christmas sounds amazing. Get to these trees, see what we see. I kind of want to go around. My ping isn't the best on this server, so I don't want to take any really close fights as much as I can. It doesn't seem to be affected too much. I think this server has consistently okay ping for me, like 150, 160. It doesn't really fluctuate, though. I don't know why, what they do with their servers, but it's so steady. The ping is so steady. I don't really want to go up to the woods because then I'm on display once I get to that hill. So I think I'm going to go around this way. I want to make it back to Star Road I mean, I want to make it back to the place we were at when we just died just now. Starry. I want to make it back to Starry at least before the stream is over. I really wanted to go to Northwest. I'm kind of glad I died on Karma Crew. I'm kind of solid on Karma Crew. Karma Crew would be fun if they had a deathmatch server. I think they do have a deathmatch server with their uncon system. I think that would be pretty fun. That infected chill, so the shot had to come from further. It wasn't at the military then. Maybe it was in Dolina. I'll wrap the trees. See if I can see something down in the military. Any bodies? Is this your PR? PR, what do you mean? Oh yeah, for streaming, I think so. I don't know. I think we did 10 hours before. I think the biggest was 10 hours, so most definitely PR. Probably. Thanks for the stream. Okay, that's sorry. Read that twice. I'm losing it. I don't see anybody up on the hill. I think it could have been Andolina. The shot did sound a little far, but I don't know. Let's go check it out. I don't really want to shoot anybody in Dolina. I don't feel like there's gear players down here. I feel like most of the gear players come to Starroy. Down in the valley of Dolina. That shot could have been like a repeater, I think. Dolina actually means valley. I think somebody told us that in the stream before. I think that was Vlad. One of the guys said there was a little bit of an argument. I don't know if it was an argument. It was a small debate about what the exact translation means. That's pretty cool though. Nonetheless, we're gonna come down into Dolina from a pretty good angle. I think we'll be able to see a lot of the town and the road that leads out. Gotta be a little bit careful around here. I don't want to get pumped with the BK. There's some better trees to overlook this place over this way. This isn't it though. This is close. This is close though. I think there's another set that I like to use. Let's go down right here. The left is covered. Oh, the right is covered. The left is not. I don't see any infected down there at all. Like not one. There was another distance shot just now. An early stream, Vance. Yeah. What's the longest session? Like not streaming. Mark, welcome in by the way. I don't know what the longest session is off stream, but it's pretty long. It's got to be really really long. I played a Adventure server. The Adventure server set when they were just starting off, and I'm pretty sure like one of those runs had to be like 18 hours. We were stocking up and we raided pretty much the entire map. Vance, welcome in by the way. There can't really be anything else it means. What language? We've got a vest on. I don't really need nothing here. I say we get a move on before. We got about an hour left. Hour and 10 minutes. I say we get a move on and run north. Off stream, yeah, it's long. I've never really played like a 20 hours, 24-hour session. I've most definitely. There's an infected down there now by the back door. I think I'll remember if I played like a 20. Like I've worked 26-hour shifts. I don't think I've ever played 26-hour sessions in DayZ, but it is pretty long. I know I had an off day. I know I had some stretch of off days, and I played like 18 hours one day. It had to be, just had to be. That infected's chill down there too. I think the military was the best bet, but I guess we're not gonna see him. Let's get a move on. Let's try and make it somewhere interesting before our time is out. Yeah, those are the grind hours. That's when I first started YouTube, and we were making like, we were setting up routes for people's transit for their vehicles and their bases, and sitting outside their bases and waiting to hear them. We would go and look at their locks and wait for them to come activate their locks and put their code in on their 4DAOs, and we would listen to them click their 4DAOs, and then we would click that one, and then we would go in the second gate, and then we would just go in people's bases and live out of there while we did what we did. We would live alongside people. We were doing like, that was when like the operations were insane. Like the DayZ operations were real missions. That was when I had the big team. We had the big team. We were doing like bunker runs on schedule. We were getting like 400 556 every 5 hours. 400 plus nades, all type of stuff. Rating everything. We were like searching the map by grid to find every single stash and base. Like super insane missions. Stuff that I'll probably never do again. I'll do all of that stuff again, but never any of it all at once like that. That was actually insane. Let's go a little bit more west. If we're going from Galena, we should go west northwest, like this. Yeah, those were good times. Never again though. That's like when you're a kid, you know, and you do something and you're like, man, that was so amazing. We did that back in the day, but you know you'd never do that again. It just requires way too much time and energy, but it was the best time of DayZ for me, for sure. I have a pistol? I don't have a pistol. I really want to make it to Northwest Airfield if we can. That's the goal. I want to lose this VSD today in a glorious battle. Fly ill with the OG name. Welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I'm gonna just cut the field here. See what we see, who we see what happens. What's the plan for today and how's it going? Man. Oh, jeez. The plan for today is survive another hour. Like, there's a base. A 3DAO. Oh no, it's a 4DAO. I've been streaming for so long, Doug. I don't even have a plan anymore. We just want to collect the bodies, I guess. I don't know. Do something fun. Okay, they got a gate in the back as well back there. We'll close this up for some decency. We don't want nobody seeing. Wow, that lag was insane. We don't want nobody seeing our base. Come back and raid this one day. Raid these bad boys. We started off on quick recap. We started off on official. That's done. We're done with that, Jordan. We started off on official. We had a challenge to get 5 kills with an LAR in 5 hours. So we had to go get the full gas suit, go into the gas zone, get the LAR, and then get the 5 kills. So we got to LAR, and then the pop dropped so bad on official that we just decided to pause that challenge. So that's the beginning of this stream. That's what we did. And we ended that stream with the LAR and a DMR in hand at about 2 hours and 40 minutes, I think. So we have 2 hours and 20 minutes left to go on that stream, on that challenge to get the 5 kills. So we'll do that when it's really, really high pop. That way we have a good chance of getting the kills. And I think that challenge is 100 or 150 bucks. I can't remember. And then after that, we went to the mosque. I think we went straight to the mosque after that. And then we got a kill with a Derringer, which gave us a sporter, and a sporter with a scope. I headshot it. I went to a refugee camp, and I got a bunch of headshots on these guys, but the sporter just wasn't enough to do the job. It just wouldn't do the job. So I headshot this guy a total of 3 times at refugee camp on the mosque, and and I downed his teammate. But this guy that I headshot so many times, he just never went down. I headshot him once, I think, and then twice after that, and consecutively twice after that. I cannot get this, man. That sucks. This guy never went down, so. I think the brown these brown pants probably look better, huh? For the camouflage. So it was pretty unfortunate. And then, so I downed the first guy, and then I shot him with a buckshot, and it didn't do nothing. He woke back up, and I think him or a third guy shot me with an SK. Then following that, we had a little event. We found M16. We had a mag that we found for that. And we got a kill with the guy that had MVGs on the mosque. He was loaded. Like, the most loaded I've seen somebody on the mosque, I think, almost ever, besides the suit that we killed that day. And then we went back to the body, like, 3 minutes later after sorting the loot, and there was another guy laying in a bush. And I think, what we think is, Huey said he shot our mag. So I think he shot our mag, because we shot once, and then we clicked. We had worn everything, or pressing everything, or something. And our M16 jammed with a 60 rounder in it. So then that guy got us. And then we made it back to that body and collected some loot. Now we have M16 and an SK on that life on the mosque. That's actually part of the main story. One of the stories you guys are gonna see really recently. Part of the DayZ series story. So I'm really interested to show you guys that one. And then following that, we went to Karma Crew, which I shouldn't have went to, but I did. I started playing on Manhunt server you recommended in one of your shorts. You like Manhunt? Manhunt is a good server. That is a good server. That's a good, like, chill server. Not, like, super duper serious, but it's really, really fun. It's serious enough to take it seriously, but it's serious enough to relax as well. I recommend that server to anybody that's, like, newer at the game or just wants to play, like, slightly more casually, but still with the chance of being serious. I know I'm not explaining this right, but you have to play it to see it. It's really good. Born, welcome in. First time in chat, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. If nothing happens at Starry, I'm gonna go to Northwest. Never mind. That's a double barrel. I think. Dang, okay. That's like right here. I don't know. I don't know what's up here. Is this Kumyrna? Oh, there's a house up here. Might be a base. This official? No, this is dusk. I don't know which way to approach from. I think the right is safer, but the left has more elevation. Maybe. This VSD is massive. I want to rush, but I don't want to die. VSD so big I can't even see over there. Sounds like the double barrel might have lost. I think I should circle the town. I don't even know where we're at, to be honest. Basically official though. This is no mods. So absolutely no mods. They don't even have like VPP admin tools or none of that. So I don't know how the admins do their thing. My health full? Yeah, it's full. Yeah, I know where we're at. This is like 12-hour format. Usually get you in like 3 in the morning. That's funny. This is the town by Kumyrna, Modulevka. I don't know what it's called, but I know where we're at. The convoy zone is behind us. The town we lost that zombie in. Let's go on the exit of town and watch for them to come out. See, these infected are chill. And the shots were right here in the town, so I think that was an indoor shot just now I heard. Regular Cherno, yeah, this is your Cherno. This is that good Cherno. This is that stuff you like, big dog. I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to hold it together. We got shots in town. Like, they literally were just like fireworks in town just now, so I'm gonna try and get an angle out here. Hopefully this rain gives up. I don't have a lighter on me, but hopefully this rain gives up and we can see these guys when they get ready to leave the town. Hopefully. Part of me wants to light a torch. Part of me doesn't really care. I got food on me. I just really hope there's no base in there and they're just gonna chill in there all day. Let's ring this out though. This is a horrible bush to be sitting in. We're already light blue. This one transitioned into regular hours. That might do it. We'll see. If I stop shivering, maybe I'll creep around the town a bit. They have admin tools on server side though. Okay. It was just making me, so I don't know what they do. Like I know. Okay, that's still in the town. Let's go. I don't know what gun that is. That sounds like an AK. Sounds like the double barrel. Sounded like a double barrel at first. For sure. And then an AK. Yeah, that's an AK. Oh, there's a base. Oh. One's dead. They were raiding. I'm just gonna circle and try and see the body. Wish I wasn't shivering. They're full geared though, so it's gonna be hard to take out. Body's there at the shed. Could have been one. Can't be sure though. If we shiver, oh no, no, damn it. ADS stopped shivering, yeah. I want to see the body. I wish I would have rang out one more thing. I'm so close to being warm. I kind of want to just run into that shed right there. There's no way. And you won't believe it. We just killed a full gear guy. Just can't get his body yet. Can't be sure that he's alone. This is rang out. Okay. Go put a hat on just to take it off you, Yelly. There's always one more, right? There's always one more. I always say that in my head. I never say that in my head, and it's always true. Somebody's out here to my right. Nah, I hear somebody. Are we? Yes, we're white temp. Okay, but we're inside. Something's out there, I think. No, that's ambient. Okay. Ambient sounds, I'm pretty sure. Body's there in front of that shed right there. I don't know. We'll give it like 5 minutes and we'll go get the body. If we don't hear nobody running around. It's gotta be an ambush, right? I think he was raiding. I think it was a solo raiding. Shout out to the night shift chat for holding the fort. Wish I could send you a cappuccino. Man, I need some caffeine. I gotta stay away from caffeine. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Big love to you, THW. Not to be confused with TSW. Man. Light that up. You guys the GOAT. I appreciate it, man. We'll get this body. Oh, I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Give it like 2 more minutes. We'll go get that body. He's a solo. He'll have an AK and a double barrel, right? Nah, he killed a double barrel. Or he was raiding with the double barrel. You're right. So if he's a solo, he might have a double barrel. You are right about that. Roddy, yeah. Double RATTI. Sound good? Okay. That's cause that second wind hit, but it's that false sense of feeling good. I don't feel good. I know I don't feel good. I feel like crap. But I'm happy I'm happy we're getting there. I'm happy it's almost over, and we got a full geared guy out here to loot. So I mean, what's the worst that could happen? We go back to the coast, right? Go loot him. What do you guys think? OORATTI. That's what it is. Let's get the body. Did you get the 5 kills? No, we didn't. We stopped that. Loot. Okay. Oh, we had a heat pack on us. Damn. To the groin. Jeez. Risk it for the biscuit. You know what they say. Get sprayed with an AK. We're about to get sprayed with that AK. It's okay, though. Flies are on it. I don't know where his body's at, though. I hit him from over a wooden fence. I can hear the flies, though. That wooden fence right there. I can't even find this guy's body. Did I see a guy up there? There he is by the house. Oh, that's easy loot right there. Okay, we can grab that. Nobody can see us if we lay up against the house. So let's go get that. Yeah, there's a body inside. put all this stuff on. This helmet didn't save him much. We probably should keep our schmog. Looks a lot better. Let's go inside and see what the inside of this house is looking like. Gotta have the fingerless though. Damn it! How'd I get knocked out? Ah! I was not even showing. I peeked it so perfect. I peeked it so perfect. I opened the door. I got out the way. Oh my days, man. That had to be lag, bro. It had to be. I wasn't even in the doorway. I had a plate carry on, bro. Like what did he how did he knock me out? Oh my days. I can't catch a break today, man. I can't catch a break today. Nah, I'm not drinking coffee, man. If I drink coffee, I do have to stay up because I have to edit a little bit of a video before I go off to sleep. Nah, it was most definitely it most definitely had to be lag. It had to be lag. I noticed a little bit of lag. Like when I opened the shed, it took the shed like 4 seconds to open. That's what happens when you play on these servers though. Not these servers, but like when you play on servers out of your region. It wasn't even to the chest. He couldn't even shot me in the chest when I opened the door. Like it didn't make no sense. Like I opened this door. I opened this door like this. Like this. Like only thing he could have hit was my arm. I don't know. I would have loved to see his perspective, but I bet you what happened was on his screen I just was like not all the way out the middle of the door. Had to be. Or if he had it in double shot, then maybe. I could see that working if he had it in double shot. Nah, that's not more space. But it's warmer. Let's go to the city and see who's in there. I don't understand that. GG's. Yeah, that's all you can say is GG's. There's very few situations where that would have worked out for the guy laying on the ground shooting the shotgun. But I guess this was one of them. The server's not laggy, but we're just playing at 160-ish ping. I think I'm gonna be disappointed in not taking that rack, but actually, I mean, even if I found a mag, I probably don't want that gun anyway. That thing is horrible. This is electro. Back in electro. I wonder if you can catch something out the air, like grab it while it's in the air. Yep, there's that rack mag that we're not gonna use. I'd rather have an IJ than a rack though. Town 101. This ain't that bad. Electro's bad, but Electro ain't that bad. Berezino's worse than Electro. And I think Cami Shovo is the worst of them all. Cami Shovo, even if you're friendly, you know not to do nothing in Cami Shovo. Let's go this way and get these containers first, see if we can get a weapon. Favorite spawn town has got to be Cherno. Cherno is like the route. That west route from Cherno. And then Cherno's so abundant in loot. It's so easy to escape if you don't have a weapon, and it's so easy to find players if you do. Like it's so easy to track people down because of the elevation. You can go to Balota. You can go so many places from Cherno. That went so much further than the smoke. I don't know. Sylvette's kind of cool too. That guy listened to us loot the whole body. We could have left too. We could have just left after we looted. Yeah, Savette is where it's at. Some people think Savette is boring, but Savette is the fast track town to a peaceful. Wow, I didn't know you can get this here. Savette is the fast track town to a peaceful start and a whole bunch of loot and an unbothered route. Now you could get snipers on you, but we got one more container here and I think one more guard shack. Yeah, chill start with potential though. Like Savette has so much potential. Come on, lady. And nope. Where's it at? Right here. Guess you're aggro, but not. We have one more guard shack over here, don't we? Aren't there two along the water? I don't think so. Tizzy's a go for everyone? Not really. I don't almost ever go to Tizzy. Sometimes I will go to Tizzy, but normally you find Tizzy stuff before you get to Tizzy. You can get MVGs at Northwest. You can get like all type of stuff along the way. If you want specialty stuff or just PvP, then yeah. If you have a base, then maybe I think the base just go to Tizzy. And I mean maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of people go to Tizzy. I just don't go to Tizzy that often. Tomorrow's supposed to be 60. 3 inches of snow and tomorrow's 60. That sounds right. Sounds like the weather when I was growing up. What? Yeah, I can feel the lag. Just taking a minute for stuff to register. I think whatever update they did recently, to improve the lag, it was amazing. It causes desync a lot, but you see like less players skipping around and weird stuff happening in the world. I don't know what they did, but my character just desyncs a lot more. Like if I go around this too fast, like this, it'll make me stay on that side, or if I cancel an action, it'll make the action. It'll make me like start doing that thing where I jitter around. If like I go to cut a bush down and then my character is out of reach for it and the animation stops, it happens every time. Just some Novembers. Ah, so you are wishing for the snow. Let's leave our trash in the street. Oh my goodness, where did it go? Hello? I just heard metal, like somebody threw something. What is going on? Somebody's in the PD, I think. Or my audio is just lagging along with my character. Block mag, suppressor. Hello. Yeah, friendly. Friendly.
Okay, do you have food for me or drinking?
No.
Dying of thirst.
Oh, I wish we got a spawn. This guy was so bad. He probably only had one shot though. Yeah, I know he's gonna kill me regardless. That's why I was running from him. He couldn't hit a shot. He had to talk to me to see if I was friendly first. He wanted to have a chat so I can sit there and stand still, then he could shoot me. Yeah, I don't know how he ran past that little narrow space. What the heck was that? And where was it at? Where's these explosions at? Oh, they're the gas that they give their pumps. Yeah. I feel like every time I'm talking to someone online, it feels like me. It ends up in me glazing Sweden. It's so funny. I've been awake for 24 hours. Yeah, it's almost that 12-hour mark. 15 minutes to go. "15 minutes. When I'm this tired, my patience and my attitude are so bad. They're terrible. And then playing a game like this where you're not getting no repetitions, like I'm not getting no stimulation for so long. We're running and gathering stuff. We're not building a base. We're not doing nothing meaningful. You know, we're just gathering gear for our current life just to go PvP. And then we get in fights and I'm performing poorly and it's terrible. It's like torture. It really is like mentally torturing. Most definitely need a game with more reps. If I did a 24-hour, or if I did a sub, like I don't know what he was saying something about doing a stream where every donation extends the stream and you know it can go on for a long time. So if I'd ever did like a 24-hour stream or something like that, I most definitely would have to, and it would really hurt it would hurt overall to be playing a game other than DayZ. For the viewership and just in general, because the channel is only a DayZ channel. But I don't think I could sit here for 24 hours and play DayZ. Unless there was a base, like we'd have to be like doing a base or something crazy, you know, like something where it didn't really matter how much gear we had as long as we were collecting stuff. Basementville is after GTA 6. Who's chasing who? She just gave up. I don't know. She's slow. She turned on the turbo. To be honest, laying down in a corner pointing at a door is wild with a shotgun. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Oh, I'm so tilted. I'm so tired. Where's the knife at? Did we drop the knife at some point? Oh, I guess I didn't even notice I dropped this knife. Which town did I go down in? Not Modulevka. It was the one above Kamirna. The one above the Kamirna with the convoy spawn. Iraq, no mag. Scorpion, no mag. Double barrel. Somebody's been here. Scorpion with mag. Let's go. Was it damaged and pristine? I'll take it. We'll take our chances here. I don't know what the name of the town is though. If you know the town's name, I forget all the time. I think it's Modulevka, I don't know. Long stream, you play it well. This is just how DayZ goes. Yeah, it is. I know. I know, brother. I know. I'm just 24 hours past, man. Like, I'm 24 hours past it, brother. I'm so exhausted. So I need to, if we do this again, I most definitely need to figure out what I'm gonna do once I get past the exhaustion stage, because I can't just keep grinding DayZ. It's gonna frustrate me too much. We have to play another game, or we have to do something else in DayZ. We have to like do a PvE server for like 4 hours where we can just shoot infected and, you know, like something. I feel like I'm hearing footsteps, like pitter patter, but I think it's because of the rain. I think what I'm gonna need to do is get some food. Water. Show us your COD skills. I don't have COD anymore. My Battle.net account has been deleted and unrecoverable, I guess. I messaged them about my Battle.net account and they just won't do nothing. Just saying like they can't prove that I'm the owner of the account or something like that. Nails? So nobody's a baser? DayZ Raiders, welcome. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's perfect. I have my hands up. Where am I at? All that just to kill him anyway. Raiders with 2K subs? What do you mean about that? Yeah, COD is terrible. COD is terrible, but it allows you to get repetitions of aim and like back to back, right? So it's like, at least like I can move around